I don't even see your message. I just see because I have I'm setting up all my stuff. But it's funny. I can see a blurry green name on Twitch, and I know exactly who that is. That's the homie right there. If I'm wrong, it's gonna be funny, but I believe that is Chris the Ninja, the man, the homie. Let's take a look. Morning, says Chris. Chris, morning. How are you today, my friend? Today's a big day, Chris. Today's a big day, Chris. My controller broke, right? So we went to the capital city. It was like a 12-hour journey. So I'm basically on no sleep. And I got 2 controllers. One was $24, and the other one is an Xbox controller that was it's a new controller for $24 from China. Some random fake controller. So who knows how that's gonna be. And then I got a used Xbox controller from a guy for $35. So we're testing out the new controllers. And so it's going to be a big test. And, you know, I've only ever owned one controller my entire life, Chris. And, you know, it's now totally broken. So it's an exciting day. I've been speaking since I started streaming. I've spoken about how I need another controller or a backup, and I knew one day this would happen. I was like, I don't know if I'll ever be able to find one, and so like finding 2 was a big deal. I'm very excited. Very excited. Almost done setting up, by the way. We've got Chris did the Twitch morning, YouTube morning, okay. One left. Oh, nice. Cool. Don't forget to upvote the streams if you like what you see. I can be upvoted on 2 of the live streams. I have an upload a like feature, rather, and it really does help. What does it help? If you're wondering, it helps me feel good. I don't know, and it's not like it makes me more money at this point. I don't make any money, but it does help me feel good about myself, to be honest with you. You know, I'm not gonna lie. If I have no likes, does it hurt me? No, genuinely not. Of course, I'm so tiny, I don't expect it. But when I do get, I'm like, oh, that's nice. You know, it's one of those type of things. And so, you know, I'm just saying. Chris, what's going on? Talk to me. Did you hear what I said about the controllers? Are you there? Oh, my phone is dinging. Hold on. Here I heard. Chris, tell me this, my friend. How many controllers have you been through in your life? All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is a big day today. Hold on, let me open Discord. Chris, this is a big stream. Chris, this is not a normal stream. I will stream for 20 hours straight if I have to. Chris, are you ready for that? Are you ready to be here for 20 hours, Chris, and support me? Because I need you. I need you, Chris. I need you here supporting me. All right? Are you going to be here for the next 20 hours with me? I need you holding my hand, Chris. I need you keeping me awake, keeping me streaming. I need you saying, Dan, you dare not end this stream until Greg Lord is defeated. I can't count how many I've been through. It's been a lot. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I heard they make them so bad. Like, the quality control is awful, and it's on purpose. That's what I basically heard. It's like a huge source of income for these companies. Now, hold the phone. are at everyone. Long stream alert. Wee woo. Super long stream alert. Wee woo. Streaming until Mr. Greg Lord is down. I won't give up. I'll never give up. Never surrender. Controller totally broke. Drove and traveled 12 hours to the capital city. Found 2 controllers and now trying them out. Huge day. New gamer experiences for me. Very exciting. Genuinely. Come now. I'm alive and need your support. Whoa, what'd I just do? I accidentally pasted. That's what happened. Okay. Boom. Ping sent. Bada bing. Bada boom. Ping sent. I don't even know if this... Uh-oh. Something went wrong? Okay, I don't care. Whatever. Chris, could you do me a favor if you're here? Did you get that ping? Like, did the notification come through? Because I got an error. Can you tell me, Chris, if you got that ping? Also, boring, if you're in the, if you're in my Discord, did you get pinged just now when I add everyone? Because an error came up. Oh, you got the ping, both of you? Thank you so much, both of you, for confirming. Chris, the controller I use is compatible with PS4, Xbox, Switch, PC, and mobile. My controllers supposedly are going to be compatible as well. Boring says, Merry Xmas, you fool. You know, not something I care about, or what's... Yeah, it's funny because I grew up, I never celebrated that. Right now, it's Christmas Eve, right? I didn't grow up celebrating that. My family, they that wasn't what we did. You know, it might be obvious to some people, but so, and then the irony is, where I live now in the world in Central Asia, it's not Christmas. Today is not Christmas at all. Today's just another day, because Christmas here in this part of the world, and in a lot of the ex-Soviet countries, is actually January 7th. Why? Because it's Russian Orthodox. That's the Christmas date they all celebrate. So as a result of that, here, it's just another day. In fact, here, that big celebration is more wrapped into New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve and Christmas are celebrated on the same day in these countries. Because I know I don't celebrate much either, but you still say that to friends and family. I don't. None of my family does. They just say, thanks, you fool. In fact, no one I knew growing up said that to anyone. No one said, no, there was no happy holidays. No one said Merry Christmas. Nobody said any of that stuff. It was just nobody cared. Happy New Year's people did say, though. And if I said, like, Merry Christmas here to anyone, they'd be like, what? What are you talking about? What does that mean? They wouldn't even know what that meant. They'd be so confused by it, and not just because they don't speak English. No one's ever said something like that to them before because they don't care here. It's a whole different world, a different culture. But boring. Merry Christmas to you, my friend, and thank you for being Chris. Merry Christmas to you as well. Happy holidays, whatever. I'm very happy to have you both here on this Christmas Eve. And yeah, I mean, I'm very happy that you're both here because today's a big day. Like I said, I have only ever had one controller. It broke, and I went to the capital city and back. It was like a 12-hour journey because there was all sorts of craziness happening in the capital city. And I got 2 controllers, and now we're gonna test them out. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna do an unboxing. Today's the day I wish I had my webcam working, to be honest with you, because this is straight up a special moment for me. Like, I'm not fronting, I'm not joking. This is an absolutely special moment for me. Also, what in the world is this? Hold on one second. Oh, I forgot to do Twitch. Oopsies. I forgot to do my test of Twitch because I saw the chat was working thanks to Chris saying morning there. So I was like, oh, I don't have to do it, but I forgot to set up the chat box. Boring says it's free. What is free, my friend? Did you see the new DLC expedition? Yeah, I heard about it. It was announced on the Game Awards when they won their final award, Game of the Year. Boring, did you know For those who don't know, boring is French. Basically, you know, did you see Expedition 33 won every award at the Game Awards? I told you that would happen. How's your health doing? Did your wound get better? Yes, I'm healing a lot. My doctor thought dude, I don't even think because I haven't spoken to you in a bit. My doctor, chat, thought that I had cancer. I didn't tell chat because I didn't want to depress people. But my doctor seemed to be convinced I had cancer. But it seems they were wrong. Thank God, right? So, you know, I'm pretty happy that that's not the case. So boring, that's what they thought the wound was. They were like, oh, that's just, you know. They're like, oh, you got cancer. But, anyway, that's not stream conversation. That's not good to have on stream. But, you know. Rather, it's not something I want to talk about on stream. Yes, I do, and I saw your comment the other day. Good to have you back. Sorry, I'm responding to someone on YouTube, everyone. It's a big day today, okay? It's a huge day today, and let me tell you why. Also, it's great to see you. Glad to have you here. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. It's a big day today because I'm trying out new controllers, which I've never done in my life before, okay? Because my controller broke. Also, we're finishing the DLC today using a character that is so weak, and we are going to struggle against one of FromSoft's hardest bosses ever. It's very fun. Also, chat, last night I played an Iron Eye game at Depth 5. As you can see, I'm Iron Eye right now. And oh boy, was it a game. Hold on, let me try and show you. As you can see, 6,200 now. It was unbelievable. I played a solo game at Depth 5. I must have been in that boss fight for like 40 minutes, bro. But it was just the most perfect playing. And I did it all while on a phone call in a meeting. Borg says also they dropped it 33 weeks after the game release. That's cute. Yeah, one day, chat, I'm going to play Expedition 33 on stream, obviously. Every GOAT game, I'm going to play. You know, I got to catch up. But anyway, it's good to have you here, Mayoba. I hope you stick around. Very glad to have you here. Now, I am going to open controller number 1. Okay, the brand is Wired Controller. It's a cheap, Chinese, made in China, mass-produced garbage controller. Will it even work? We don't know. Huh, never worry about running out of battery because it doesn't have batteries. It's like a controller from 2003. Just a bunch of buzzwords on the side of it. And they don't want to get sued, so they don't write PlayStation, they write P4, P5 on it. It just says. Okay, I pulled it out of the box, okay? This is so funny. This is the most Chinese mass-produced knockoff I've ever held in my hand. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh, chat. This is the most Chinese. Oh my gosh, this is actually a hilarious. This controller is so funny. It's it definitely doesn't feel as nice as the official one I've used until now. This is so funny, chat. This controller is hilarious. This is the most knockoff controller you've ever seen. And it feels like the plastic is gonna melt into my hands as I use it. This is hilarious, chat. It's we'll do a run with each controller to test them out. But yeah. It has a smell to it, a little chemical smell. You gotta love that. The unboxing. I mean, this is like, you know, when they say Temu, this is like something you'd get off at Temu, chat. Like legitimately, straight up. It has a much longer cord than the one I have used, which I do very much appreciate. Let's take my broken old controller, put it aside. All right, let's plug it in. Please work. Off rip. But you know, when you're in Central Asia in a village, you take what you can get. Let's say that much. All right, plug it in. I heard the bing bang boom. It's lighting up. That is a painfully bright LED. Mayoba says, well, I kind of have exams, bro. Sorry, I got to study now, but I'll support after everything is over. Sorry for this time, bro. Hey, no worries. Good luck on the exams. Good luck on the exams. Hope to see you back. Hope to see you back. And good luck on those exams. Everyone wish them good luck on the exams. Okay. All right. Let me put my computer aside. Oh, actually, let me get the Xbox controller out so that I can get into that after we do this one. The Xbox controller is nicer. I think it was an official release, but it is used. This is the Electric Volt Xbox controller, which kind of looks sick. It's like a not lime green. It's like it's a lighter version of green. It's kind of a cool shade. I'm into it. I dig it. All right. Headphones on, chat. It's time. Boring says, good luck in the exams. Maybe it says, thanks, bro. Got to grind IRL. Grind well. Grinding D5 IRL, chat. All right, we'll put the Xbox controller. Where do we put this? Put it over. That is a huge box, by the way, that it's come in. PlayStation broken controller over here. So this is the last thing I'll say before I go into gaming, chat. Okay, let's see. It feels so stiff. I mean, this is a cheap Chinese Temu knockoff, right? I'm gonna have to get used to this. But so yesterday night, I played. Can I play with you today, Dan? Boring. You know I wish you could. Bro, I would kill to Boring, I would kill, like I am not even joking, to teach you Nightreign and to get you to play with me. Let me download the game. I mean, it costs money is the thing. And also, there's no way you could play it on your laptop. Your laptop cannot handle it. It's straight up not possible. I know you're joking because it would genuinely, it would make me so happy to play with you this game and to teach you this game. You know, because like when you have a good friend, like you wanna, like it's a very fun to play games like this with your friends. And so it would oh my God. I would love that so much, but unfortunately you don't have the hardware. Okay, little swig of protein shake. Okay. So I won that Depth 5 game solo last night with my broken controller. I couldn't run even because the run button was broken. Let's see if we can do this. Boring says I play Master Duel on it and it gets very hot very quickly. Yeah, like Master Duel doesn't even take much, so it's like something. But you know, that was the point of the computer was just to, you know, be welcome to the 21st century. So anyway, all right. Folks, let's get a little used to this controller. Let's test all the buttons. L1 works. L2 works. R2 works. R1 works. X works. What about double jump? Double jump works. Circle works. What does triangle do? You know what? This is how we know. Triangle works. What is, oh, dash works. Okay. Multi-buttons work. Okay. I'm definitely not on a workable build here. What about this button? What does select do? I don't know what select would do normally anyway. Okay. Bro, the homie, Chris the Ninja with the dono. Merry Christmas. I hope this helps with the $2 dono. Homie, thank you so much for that. Oh, that's so sweet of you, bro. That is so sweet and kind. Chris, thank you so much. You as well have a Merry Christmas. And, you know, I'm real happy to have you here. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this build okay, I spoke to, by the way, yesterday, I spoke to one of the top Nightreign streamers, Yui, who I've learned a lot from. And I asked him in his chat, I was like, what do I do? Like, I can't get past Greg. And he's like, just do this build. Endurance dex, helps katanas. So I have the worst relic ever here. And then like a Hoarfrost stomp. And so this is what I did. I made the build he said. And so we're going to try it out, folks. We're going to try out this build and grief people. We are going to straight up grief people, chat. I want you to understand. Grief people. Okay? We are going to make people upset, chat. Okay? They're going to be like, what is wrong with this person? But chat, I want you to understand. And this, Chris, listen up. Boring, listen up. I'm about to stream for the next 40 hours straight. Maybe. because I am streaming until I beat the final boss of the DLC, no matter what it takes me. Okay. God help me. 40 hours, yeah. Or maybe I'll stream for 1 hour because I'll win immediately. Who could say? I'm doubting that I'm going to win immediately, of course, because, you know, hard. Fun fact, boring, you said Monka S, but I don't have emotes on Twitch, but everyone else saw the emote on all the other websites because the on-screen chat has all those emotes added to it, funny enough. So on screen, people saw the correct emote. Fun fact. All right, without further ado, I think we should just go for it. Also, let me turn this back up. Wait a minute. What happened with the... I saw Wegs typing in the Discord. Hold on, give me a second. Gosh, I would really love to see him. I could have sworn I saw him typing in the Discord. Okay, wait, that's... okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud. Not to call you out, Wegs. I just, you know, I'm sure he's busy. The reason I was saying this is because I'd love to obviously play with him. Also, Oshi would kill me. But let's do it. Let's just do it. Come on, let's do it. Okay. Chat, this controller is very stiff. The plastic that it's made of feels extremely cheap. Also, it is way more sensitive, chat. Wait, look, chat, I've never seen this before, chat. Look, they're reading together. Aw, that's cute. For those who don't know the quest line of the game, this is the lady who killed all of this guy's family. And they're just reading books together. But the quest is he forgives her. He basically is like, we're a new family together, basically. So she killed his whole family, and now they are a family, I guess. In other words, she gets away with everything in the end, you know? That's the thing. She does all the most evil, heinous stuff, and she just gets away with it. You know, which to be fair, I am a very pro rehabilitation type of guy in my belief system. So, you know, people change. I do believe that. Also, in my quest line as the scholar, I've become friends with this weird freak over here who loves licking goo off of walls. That's what she does. She bends over deep and then she licks goo off of walls. That's not me making some weird joke or innuendo. That's literally what she does. You know, we're friends now, I guess. I'm kind of a melodramatic weirdo. She's just like a emo type of situation going on. Nothing wrong with that. And yeah, you know. They've got flavor, chat. There's flavor to the characters of the Round Table Hold. And this is the pod friend. We started the quest off by saving him. He said, I don't like what's behind me. And then we fought the Greg Lord. I have this weird thing where, also, it's taking forever to matchmake, by the way, chat. I'm a little concerned about that. I had this relic seemingly appear that I feel like I'm hallucinating, that I never saw before. Hold on, let me show you. This one. I feel like when was this relic a thing, by the way? Earn runes for each additional specimen acquired with character skill. Small pouch, small pouch. When was that a relic? I genuinely don't remember that existing before now. Did I unlock it by doing something? I don't know, but again, our purpose is to buy out every item, and so we need to win like 2 more Deep of Night Depth 5 games. That was always a relic. Boring, you have no idea what you're talking about. I love you though. I hate it when you do that, all right? Actually, I don't hate it when you do that because I know. But other people will do that, and I hate it when they do that. I know you haven't played the game before, but there are people, Boring, who, especially with FromSoft games, like, people will come and just say stuff. And they don't do it to troll even. People just, act, in their mind, they're, so weirdly arrogant. They're like, well, you know, and they'll just make something up and be confident about it. You know what I'm talking about? Like people just love doing that. You know, I I've been watching, I watched Mitch Riz, one of the GOAT speedrunners and challenge runners of FromSoft games. I watched him play Dark Souls 2 for the first time, which was an incredible experience to watch him play it, because he gave it a fair shake, and in the end, spoilers, but he rated the game a 7.5 out of 10, and that was a hard rating, and I really appreciated how he gave the game the chance it was due. But anyway, his chat the entire time he was playing was a nightmare of people just saying incorrect nonsense, because people just want to feel like they're part of the discussion, and so people will in chat just lie. They'll just say anything, you know. Also, what if I started to have the same bug? I need to actually test that to make sure I don't, because what if it was my computer and not the controller the whole time? They do it basically to make you believe they know their stuff when they, yeah, exactly. It's like they want to feel special. They want to feel like superior. What is, hold on, chat. We have been trying to get into a game for how long now? Something is wrong. We've been trying to get into a game for like 8, how long has it been that I've been talking and I haven't gotten into a game yet? Okay, chat, this is not normal. It is not supposed to take like 10 minutes. I was yapping, so I didn't even think about it, but like that was like 10 minutes, chat. Hopefully it connects me really fast now and I was just in a weird seed. I mean, immediately 2 out of 3. There we go. They want to feel recognized? Yep. I mean, this just comes down to people wanting to. You've been talking for over 20 minutes. Yeah, but since I joined the game, it must have been 10 minutes. Is no one playing Nightreign? No, I can see people playing Nightreign right now on you know, Twitch and stuff. I wonder if it's just my internet. No, my gigabit internet's working fine. I don't know. Maybe they really did make the quitters queue. Because I've quit out too many times. They made a, you know, they said that they would make a special, you know, do that sort of thing. That would really suck. I mean, the truth is everyone just wants to be playing. It's because it's normal, there'll be less players. No, usually on days like now, there are more players for games, bro. Because because people are off work. And so people are home playing games and stuff, you know? But, it's because everyone is playing Deep of Night and they're not playing, the Greg Lord. I could go into Deep of Night, but I'll definitely rank out of Depth 5 because Dreglord in Deep of Night is like the hardest fight of all time. Yeah, okay, so it shouldn't take this long to matchmake though, because think of this, we're trying to find one player in the entire world for a popular video game, right? Think of it this way, boring. Imagine it took you 15 minutes to get one match on Master Duel. Yeah, like something is not right here. Do I restart the game maybe? I think I have to restart the game legitimately. Okay, hold on, chat. Also, using this new controller is going to take a real learning curve. Let me restart the game because I'm a little concerned about this. Is everything working well? Yes, I am online on Steam. I don't know what FromSoft were thinking with this name. The Salvation Standard Bearers. That's what they call the new release for the new boss. And it's like, before the new bosses were the Everdarks, and now it's the Salvation Standard Bearers. It doesn't roll off the tongue, it's not memorable. Before Everdarks, it's like you can just say to people, Everdarks, you know? That sounds cool, it's like instantly recognizable. But the Salvation Standard Bearers, it's like a tongue twister, you know? All right, I really want to play a game, chat. I really wanted to quickly get into a game. We're already 30 minutes in, not a single game played. Come on. I need to test out this controller. Watch me break it day one because it's like the cheapest thing I've ever held in my hands. Chat, this controller feels so cheap. And it's, you know, again, this is like a Temu controller, right? Oh, I forgot to join. Oh my gosh, chat. We forgot to resume the remembrance. There we go. All right. Defeat Greg. All right, Greg, I'm coming. Lol. Isn't that cool? Boring. Death count for Nightreign 0. Total death count for all games though 92 because it's counting my Sekiro death count. Chat, I leave the Sekiro death counter on stream for a reason. It's because it's a reminder that I'm going to finish Sekiro, which I'm about to, because this is the last thing I have to do in Nightreign right now is defeat Greg, and then I can go back to Sekiro. That's the thing. Oh, and deaths don't really work in Nightreign. It's the bot automatically. Once you finish Nightreign Sekiro, well, next is Sekiro. What's next? Birthday marathon stream. That's, you know, way late because birthday was in August. Dude, I don't know what's happening, but I can't get into a game. Oh, now we have a game and watch chat. We're gonna be with people who quit out of the game. That's the worry. All right, so we have Poison, Hoarfrost. Let me just double check the build real quick. Katanas, Poison, Hoarfrost. Okay, let's try it. This is the Yui build that he recommended. Let's hope these players actually play and don't quit out. That's the other problem with unranked gameplay. Hero and Wolf Wolf. Basically, let me explain. Boring. You know how in, I don't know, I forget if in Duel Links is the thing, but there's like casual duel. Like there's the ladder for casual, and then there's the ladder for like your ranking, where you can get King of Games. And in casual duel, you don't rank up, you know, rank up or rank down. So people just, you know, do whatever. They play stupid decks and they just will quit out instantly. That's what I'm playing right now. Base game is basically casual duel. Well, people will just leave it 5 minutes in because they don't care anymore, or you didn't listen to them or something because they're losers. Versus ranked mode where no one's leaving because the punishment is too hard. Here we go. Unique map, chat. Again, we've got this build, Poison and Hoarfrost. Pow. Acquired a clue. Yoink. Lightning attack power. Yoink. I'm coming. Feeling very weird on this controller. I mean, there's definitely going to be a learning curve, chat. This is definitely a weird feeling situation. But my team, they're moving. They're schmoving with it. Unfortunately, we have 2 executors because I'm an executor as well, basically. Also, the super run I notice is stopping on its own sometimes. I'm a little worried that my computer might be broken and it might not have been my controller, but we'll see. If I start turning left, we'll know. Yep, Iron Eye, you need that, bud. Here we go. I believe this is the Kaiden Raiders time. Pow. Pow. Come on. Pow. It's just so stiff, chat. All right, 2 down. Where's the 3rd? Oh, he's right there. Dash attacks. I'll take crits. What? Oh, oops. All right. Here we go, I guess. Where's my team? Chat, this is gonna be a hard one. So I have a Naga Kiba here with bleed on it. So our job is to frost and then change to that. Dude, my team is so far ahead. Oh, they went underneath, chat. I've never done this before. I'm gonna get lost because they're gonna be so far ahead of me. Look at the DLC enemies, chat. Oh, they killed a snail. Oh, double nugget. Ooh, or Starfist. Horfrost Stomp? Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on, let me drop. And let me replicate attack when wielding this. Chat, they're too fast. They know what they're doing, I don't. All right, I got double Nakakibas, I guess. Chat, they're so far ahead of me at this point. I straight up have no idea what I'm doing. Where am I? Chat, this is like embarrassing at this point. Okay. Flask restoration. Oh, who hit me, bro? Dude, I do a lot of damage, though. I do a ton of damage, actually, with these double Nagakibas. I'll take the restoration. I should have given him the drop-off, to be honest. Where are we going? Oh, I wanted those. Bro, he doesn't... I mean, how could they know that I'm Dex right now? Magic attack, great heal, magic attack. No. Hold on, that's flame grant me strength. Chat, they have no idea what they're missing right now. They have no idea what they're missing right now. By dropping that flame grant me strength. Chat, they're so fast. And okay, this is a good team. We might just get in one. I see the crystal, by the way. We might just get this in one, folks. I'm just trying to keep up at this point. What are we fighting against? I see someone's dying. Someone's fighting. Hero is dying. Bro, they're destroying the crystal this fast? Bro, this is a team right here. Okay. We need a pouch. Frost, chain attack, frostbite, critical hits, skill attack power. I mean, I'd love skill attack power and then to like... Level 3. Alright. Skill attack power is what we'd want, and we'd want to get Rivers of Blood. That's what we're hoping for right now. But if not, a Cold and Bleed Nagakiba will have to do. Did they already beat the... Yep, they beat the boss already. That's incredible. I don't know, man. Anyone want that? What's your mark? Alabaster Lord Sword is good, but not for me. Coming. I need to be constantly crabbing, chat. Let me through. That's a sleep naga key buff. If this was balancers, that would be broken. Projectile. Successive attacks negate damage. I'll drop poison for that. Sleep resist. Chain attack finishers. I gotta remember I have Hoarfrost. No! I fell! That's so lame, chat. That is so lame that I just fell. Please put me close. Please put me close. Where is it? Uh-oh. Chat, where is it gonna put my... I had a lot of runes on me. Oh, no, 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 no! Chat, dude, okay, I'm getting used to this controller, and I just jumped off twice. Well, there goes all of my runes. Oh! Chat, I just threw. Where is my team? I straight up don't know where my team is, though. I don't know, man. Where are you? I'm trying to find them. Are they... Did they go down to here? Okay, here we go. Chat, they're doing this. I've never done this area before. Apparently, they killed something big. Oh my god, we're not doing this, are we? Oh boy. Well, one down. Hoarfrost. Hoarfrost. Well, Crucible Knight and more, chat. The duo. Dragon Scale, Raptor Talons. Ooh, I don't know. Anyone want that? Moonveil. I honestly should have taken that myself, to be honest. Why did I give that to him? Well, to be honest, he deserved it. They're better than me. Give them the better stuff. I needed that Moonveil. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. I should have taken that. Okay. The button presses are a little awkward with this controller because it's so like... Am I gonna die here? I do a whole lot of damage. Good work. I don't know, man. I don't think we're making that, are we? I mean, I trust you. I'm following you, man. I got the ooh, we can make it. I got the successive attacks negate damage bubble on, by the way, right now, if you're wondering what this is. All right, let's hope he knows where he's going, because boy, are we in trouble. This feels like the wrong way, but I trust him. If we die, we die. That's fine. Heal. Oh, that's a BBK. That thing could easily one-shot us out of nowhere. If it turns around, that is. Let us go. Okay. We're not gonna get that, okay, I guess we're not getting the, the church. Serpentine blade, rolling attacks. I'll take stamina. Jump attacks? Ooh. No, 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 no. Oh no! I made a mistake. Oh boy. Here's that church. Come on, let me through. I guess the Great Crystal is broken. I didn't even notice. That's fine. Don't wake me. Ah, they're gonna revive me. They're gonna revive me. They're gonna revive me. Don't do it. Don't revive me. Just leave me here. It's fine, and then I'll get my runes after, and I'll have full flasks. I actually have full flasks because of the thing. All right, chat. This should be a guaranteed W if we don't throw. We have already thrown 2 levels because our we're just not used to this key set. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Debuff. Alt. Oh, man. All right, so we're kind of strong. Where's the other one? Nice. HPRS on successive attacks, because that's all we're doing. I'm good on that. Let me go! Dude, I hate it when the lock-on just like grabs you. Okay, now. Level 8. All right, off to the center crystal. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. It's this way. I almost went the wrong way. What do we got? Lightning is very bad against Greg, by the way. It's the only thing he, like, fully resists. All right, where are they? I assume they're... Are they doing castle or are they doing the, what do you call it? Ooh, I need that. Oh my gosh. Vertigo? What did you just do, bro? I'm in a game right now. I can't see even what you're doing. Gifted a tier 1 thank you for the 5 tier 1s hype train, dude. Vertigo. Oh, it's just playing over and over again. I don't know what's happening. Ooh, sorry. I need to think. Vertigo, dude. Merry Christmas, bro. Like, holy schmoly. What is that, lightning? Bro, holy shit, it just keeps going off. Chat, I'm in a little bit of a pickle here, by the way. I don't know what to, It's just gonna keep making that alert sound, I guess? Missed me, the Vertigo. We're not gonna talk about how I went MIA for a month. How were you, by the way? Got the tree in time. Bro, it's gonna do. Ooh. Also, yeah, man, I mean, this game is over schmover. Vertigo, I'm so happy to see in the chat. I am in the middle of a big game right now. Basically what's going on is we're trying to finally beat the DLC. We're at the, all we have to do is beat the final boss with this one character and we will have done it. But we're very bad at this character. And oh, wait. A demon casts its curse. Sorry, but I don't know who you are. How can you forget Boring, your best friend? Bro changed. Bro left a month and forgot everyone who, you know, kept him together. You don't remember Vertigo? Boring? He was at your wedding, bro. Come on. You gotta keep up. Whoa, this is far drop down. All right, who's gonna pay? It should be the executor. What do we want? Make your choice. Ailments, enhanced armament takes sacred flask, runes, or improved physique. I'll take ailments, to be honest. No, I should have taken physique. Physique doubles your health and everything for free. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I only remember Chris. No worries, no worries, no worries. I'm just joking, by the way. But it's great to have you here, Vertigo. It's so great to have you back. Ooh, super chest. Where are we going? It is so great to have you back, and I just want to say, I can't, I'm gonna properly thank you, but I can't right now because I can't look at what you've done basically at the moment. More runes because I'm like, you know, it's timed and all that. Ooh, are we doing a skip? What is this? I don't know where we're going. Dan, you remind me of that one Rick and Morty app where all these parasites, they put some people's memory and take believe they're lifelong friends and family. All right. There we go. I heard my name, says Chris. Vertigo, it'll be like, oh my gosh. Okay, it's all come together, chat. Chat, we have double, oh my gosh. We have double rivers of blood right now. Must have been the win. Chat, we have double rivers of blood. Also, I've never really done castle like this, so this is kind of cool. Dude, my team is so fast. They are so far ahead of me. I'm just playing this game on catch-up mode, and then I catch up, and then I insta-kill. Chat, I think Yui, by the way, who told me this is the build to use. Again, for those who don't know, Yui is one of the best Nightreign content creators. They're one of the, like, best as in quality, but also best as in, like they are really good, you know, to say the least. And they told me about this build. I asked in their stream. Ooh, I see an archery bow. Guard breaking. What's this? Taking damage boost. Who dares, bro? Who dares, bro? Bro, I'm getting destroyed. Jeez, man. Choo choo, thank you so much for starting the train, ending the train, being the train, running the train. Uh-oh. Bro, who is doing that to me? Okay, did they go in this way? Chat, they are so far ahead of me. I just don't... Okay, so I've never... Dude. I've never seen anyone do the castle like this before, chat. This is like... I have no doubt, by the way, that we're about to win. Here's the thing, for those who don't know, and Vertigo as well, I'll tell you. I said today would be like a 40-hour stream if need be. So that we could finish, because I knew I would lose over and over again. Yet this is our first game of the day and our team is so strong. I don't think it's possible that we could lose. Gold. FP. Yoink. I need that starlight shard. Not appropriate for Twitch. What's not appropriate for Twitch? What's going on? I'm just missing everything in the chat. Dude, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna read the chat after this match. So I've got like, I'd say another 15 minutes on this match, maybe 10. I hope you don't mind. Dude, the circle is closing, I think, and we're doing this at the same time. Why not? Who cares? I'm coming. All right, step 1. Step 2. Step 3. Hello? Dead. Oh, we might even do the tower. Dude, if we do the tower and the castle, I will have never seen anyone do anything like this before. Oh, that's for you. Boom. Did you beat Sekiro? Well, so the reason the Sekiro counter is on screen is because the answer is no. The Nightreign DLC came out. I don't know if you missed that, Vertigo. I'm close to the end though, yeah. But so I'm beating the DLC and then we're going to it. All right, Magma Worm. We just unload on this man. Dude, look at that stamina bar, chat. It's double my HP bar. Look at that stamina bar, chat. No one has seen a stamina bar like this before. Dude, look at this. Dude, chat, we are unbelievably strong. Bolt of Grand Sags, Mogwin's Spear. I'm gonna drop Spear for somebody. I'm good on my, what do you call it? Like, I'm good. I said Sekiro is boring because Ishin? I think I misunderstood you. I'm gonna be straight up honest. I don't know what you mean by that. Because surely you don't mean literally what you're saying. So here's what we do. We go, Flame grants me strength. Come on. All in. Heal. We destroy. Come on. Come on. The circle's closing in. We can do this. I got one shot. Thank you. I've been revived. What do I have? We're so close. Come on. Yes. Yeah, we did it. No, chat! Team, we have to go and get the buff. I think they're wrong for this. I think they just abandoned the buff, but I'm getting it because I've never gotten it before. Woo! Vertigo, are you saying you dislike Sekiro? Like, I'm not understanding totally. Chat, they ignored the buff. I'm not ignoring it. Let's go! Chat, that's the first time I've ever gotten it. Oh, he came with me. Nice. Okay. My flask restoration, by the way, is like a little bit unhinged. I'm gonna die and lose a level here. I should maybe just go shop. I don't know. Like, if I'm really smart, I should just accept that I'm gonna die. Go for the, Oh, come on, game, please. I should just go for this merchant. Except I'm gonna die in the rain. And just stock up. Just buy everything I can. You know what? I accept death. There we go. Now, even if we die, it is what it is. Oh, maybe I would have made it, actually, because the other guy made it. But now I definitely won't. Yep, we're dead. That's okay. That's fine. There's a grace, but you have a 100-second timer, Vertigo, you have to remember. I knew I was... Because I ran and I got the boon, I knew I was in too long. Also, the Executor made it, so we would have made it. He just told me he's playing Nightreign for now, but he'll go back to finish Sekiro soon. Yes, indeed. I don't know anything about... I haven't fought Ishin yet in Sekiro. I'm not there yet. I'm close to him now. I'm sorry, dude, I have so much chat to read. Alright, give me... There we go. Alright, and that's a stamina bar. Chat, it's Artorias. I think Artorias does bleed, by the way. Ooh. Fire pot. I have no use for that. Jeez, man. That's all. Alright, game time. He does bleed. Keep him marked. Okay. Boom. Debuffed. Just keep him bleeding. Dude, my HP bar is so low, by the way, chat. Ooh, one shot. The double ult, by the way, to get me up. Thank you, y'all. Get that. Come on. He's dead. Woo! They added Artorias. Dude, do you not know? And look, he gets sucked back in time to DS1. They didn't just add Artorias Vertigo. That's not just Artorias. They added a whole new moveset for him. Ooh, do I go? No, I'm going with the health. Nah, man, I'm not taking those. Artorias has a phase 2 that's incredible. And I mean incredible. Okay, here. Okay, I need one of these and I need... Please. They're buying stuff, but like... There we go. That's the crab I needed. Okay, flesh. We'll buy over. Okay. Thank you. All right, we're good, I think. All right, let's go. The inventory's full. Also, I think... Why do I have 3 of these only? I might have just taken the wrong thing by accidentally. It's okay. I've just been grinding Diablo 4 so much. Interesting. I haven't... You don't have DLC? Dude, the DLC of Nightreign is incredible. I don't know if you noticed, I was on an entirely different map. Also, this boss... If you haven't seen this before, Vertigo, this boss is peak. Get ready. Here we go. Game time, I would say. All right. Debuff. All right, Mr. Trader. Ow, he just hit me in the face, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm downed instantly. Chat, that's so bad. Tell me you got your ults, boys. All right, I'm coming. Oh, he's got the meatball soup. Oh god, he's in the meatball soup. I mean, I do have the DC, I just haven't played it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Dude, that music. Heal. He loves to move so much, bro. Woo! I'm burning, but I'm also healing back. What is catching me on fire? All right, here we go. Listen to that beautiful music, ladies and gentlemen. No, don't waste your FP. Uh-oh. Oh, he's wasting his FP. No, don't waste your FP, you two. It's not over. This is only phase 1. Oh, no, the Executor doesn't know. Oh, God, the Executor thinks this is the end of the fight. No, what are you doing, Executor? All right, ladies and gentlemen, Stragus, phase dose. Get debuffed. Dude, this roar is lasting forever, bro. How did that hit me, dude? Heal. Dude, I'm running into every geyser, by the way. Maybe resistance to status on it. Chat, I took the worst deal from Libra. We probably would have won already if I had taken the right deal. Alright, phase 8, I believe it is. Boom. Increase our health. Bad roll, that's fine. Double meatball. Get hit. Come on. Stamina up. I'm coming. Ooh, somebody got him poisoned. Guess what? Rivers of blood. Face take it all. Face take it all. And we all. That gives a nice little heal effect. Game over. GG! Good game, Mr. Pure Impulse. Strugus. Strugus, meaning a pile of murdered corpses. For those who don't know, in Latin. Boom! Bing! 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 Look at that. Headband of the Golden One. Headband worn by the denizens of the Land of Gold. Great team. GOAT team. Incredible team. At long last, we can rest. Thank you. Chat, look at the bottom of the screen. There's text. I just got voice lines. At long last, we can rest. Ladies and gentlemen, objective completed. I think we have done it. I think we have first try of the day. I was like, oh, it's going to be a 40-hour stream, but no. I think first try of the day, we have just beaten the DLC. We have done it. Oh my gosh, chat. I thought I would be just grinding all because I was not clear. Yui is the GOAT, bro. This is my build. Dormant Power helps discover katanas. Then Poison, Hoarfrost Stomp, and then attack up against Poison Afflicted, which funnily, you know, once you get to the Rivers of Blood, you're just like, who cares about this anymore, I guess. Maybe I should be running the two-handing relic, to be honest. I think so. And then this, improved endurance dex, turning him into a really strong character. Dude, Yui was so right. Shoutouts to Yui, who told me about this build. Incredible build. Oh, let's see, what has he got? Partial HP, defeating enemies art gauge, ultimate art charge 3. Wow, that's an interesting build. I mean, does that stack and blood loss? I didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. These are interesting builds. So because of attacks, of course, Blood Blade, right? 3 katanas, and he had his 3 katanas. He had the Moon Veil I gave him. What a run, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Headband of the Golden Ones. Headband worn by the denizens of the lands of gold. Oh, darn it. I didn't see what the relics I got were. Shifting Earth is settled. Darn it. Okay, hold on. Let's go see what our relics are that we just got. Night Shard, physical up, thrust and counterattack, art gauge when ability, defeating enemies is art gauge greatly filled when ability is activated. Defeating enemies fills more of the art gauge. This is an incredible Wilder relic, honestly. Vig 3, Ghost Slaying Magic Pots. Okay, we'll sell those. Ladies and gentlemen, let's finish the DLC. Let's read the item that we just got. A headband worn by the denizens of the lands of gold. This commonplace accessory in the lands between signifies one's faith and gratitude for the grace of gold. The scholar was certain of the purpose that lay before him, to weave the past into being. Real quick. So this was the build. I just want to look at one thing though real quick. Attack power when two-handing. Is it stance breaking? Is it really? Is it stance breaking? Am I stupid? On. I believe, or is it Bloodblade? It might be a Bloodblade relic. Yeah, it's this one. It is Bloodblade. It is Bloodblade, poison, and two-handing. Hoarfrost is just so good, to be honest. Hoarfrost is just so good, but Bloodblade, poison, two-handing. Blade, poison, two-handing. And then I could two-hand my Rivers of Blood if I ever get it. The build is fine. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. All right. And it ends where it all began, folks. To the chapel. Hello, weird lady who likes to lick goo off of walls. I hope Vertigo is still in the chat, by the way, because I'm gonna read every single one of his messages.
I am not capable of taking your confession, if that is your hope.
Who cares about that? I have something I'd like to ask you.
Yes. How can I help?
Here's my research. Take a look. What do you think? Can you read? Are you able to read? Is that something you can do?
That's a little...
Little what? Please, stand witness to our legacy.
Sorry?
Stand witness to our legacy. I don't know when the chance will come. One day, my kind will ask you for answers. You are the only one I dare depend on. Which is a horrible choice to choose the girl who is like, doesn't want to be alive, is licking goo off of the walls. I'm just saying, I don't think this is the person to depend on. No offense to them, but they need help. They need help.
Very well.
Very well. All right, Vertigo, hold on. Everyone, I'm going to read the chat after I'm about done with this quest.
This time, I will ensure my promise is kept. Perhaps you should resume your work.
Aw, thank you.
This time, perhaps you should...
Ladies and gentlemen. Hot man? Am I stupid? What? Is the wait, did it bug? What am I supposed to do? Hello?
This time, I will ensure
Okay.
you should resume...
Is it, oh, is it my desk? It is my desk. Here we go, folks. Cutscene? No. Yes! Base outfit. From the conclusion of the research findings, the cleansing tier could not change our fate, but it still changed the course of history. Ladies and gentlemen, remembrance completed. Just like that. Returned leather case. I couldn't keep my promise, but it's not to do with me. Interesting. I'm so glad he asked me. Aww. She returned at the end of her quest. She returned it. Chad, that's cute. Ladies and gentlemen, that is also, look, it put me into the remembrance outfit, which looks identical to the other outfit. What? Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of Nightreign's DLC. Everything completed. Oh, I just need to get the relics. Note, my dear successor. What is that? We'll look at it in a moment. Chapter 9. A journal entry titled, My Purpose. Limveld is a sacred land under which sleep secrets and Sorry, I'm gonna start over. A journal entry titled, My Purpose. Limveld is a sacred land under which sleep secrets and mysteries aplenty. What I have unearthed will change our understanding entirely, for I have found that which before was only known to us in books and legends. I know I'll be called a madman, a liar, or worse, but I hope that those who follow in my footsteps will be that much closer to the truth. Allow me to conclude my findings, having now come to the end of this grand romance. The cleansing tier is not a manifestation of our desires. It has not the power to change our fate. It is, however, an artifact of great import. Let it be known to history. So he couldn't save the Albinorix or whatever. I don't, you know, as with every quest in a FromSoft game, I have no idea what just happened. Okay, so did we get a relic for that, or no? Oh, it is a relic. A note left by my dear successor. A note left by the scholar addressed to those in the pursuit of the truth, summarizing the events that transpired in Limveld. Analysis can be painful, but the benefit outweighs the sacrifice. To whomever succeeds me in my work, may your endless journeys lead to enlightenment. Aw. And this relic is a yellow that says, prevent slowing of character skill progress, which who cares? Allies targeted by character skill gain boosted attack. That's good. And skill cooldown. Okay, so no one's ever using that relic ever. But that's okay. Let's take a look at the outfit we got. So, how is this different from his base outfit? What? Are they look identical. Am I tripping? Okay, I'm asking the chat. Does anyone see what the difference is? This is his remembrance. This is his normal. This is his remembrance. This is his normal. What is different about these two? Am I losing it? Aren't these identical? Anyone? Do you see a single difference? Nothing? No, there has to be one because it's two different costume files. There has to be like something subtly different that we're not noticing. Oh. Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, I want you to take a look. Everyone watching, I want you to take a look at his forehead. Are you watching? Look at his forehead. Forehead? Now he's got a little band on his forehead. Wow! That's amazing! I would rather be Xanthus. I'd rather be Velka. But most of all, I'd rather be this man. These guys. All right. And then to end it off, nothing. We did it. I mean, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have succeeded. I mean, we did it. That's it. We finished all the quest lines. Like, there's nothing left. I mean, I know what's left. Left is to buy all the items in the shop, which we don't have money for. I wish I had discovered in under 40 hours, Pog. Was it under 40 hours? I don't know if it was. I'll be honest with you, that might have been longer than 40 hours. The DLC came out like a month ago at this point. And we played it every day. That might be like... Anyway. My review of the DLC. First, I'm going to read the chat, then we'll get back. All right. Folks, we need to give a huge thanks to Vertigo, who just dropped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs in the chat. What a legend. What a homie. Vertigo, thank you so much. You know that means the world to me. That goes a very long way for me in my country. I mean, you know. Like, he's the GOAT, absolutely. Like, that. I mean, you know from before. That means so much to me. Now, let me read the chat here. How's your health? No. It's scrolled and I lost the whole chat, so it's kind of hard to keep up with it. It's funny because Vertigo, the subs, one went to Mamone, one went to I Like Cups, which are 2 Sekiro viewers, and the other 3 just went to straight up bots. It just went to straight up bots, but that's just how it goes. They've gifted 7 subs in total. How kind. Missed Me though says boring. We're not gonna talk about how I went MIA for a month. So Vertigo, what's been going on with you? Have you been okay? Or you just been in the pits of, what was it, Diablo? You're here now. How have you been? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you are. I see you're just lurking. I'm sorry. I remember Chris. I do remember Dan. You remind me of that one where I read that. Heard my name. I see Rivers is still OP as ever. Vertigo, no, Rivers is more OP because Nightreign is based off of the first patch of Elden Ring. So it's before they patched and nerfed Rivers of Blood. So actually, Nightreign is Rivers is much stronger in Nightreign. Okay, or my name must have been on. The hype train is over. Level 2, 50%. Choo choo. I did in fact run a train. Get it? Nope, not appropriate for Twitch. Lol. Okay, gotcha. Now I was like, what was that in reference to? I've been playing a lot of Diablo. Ishin looks kind of different these days. Did he beat Sekiro? Not yet, but he's far. WA, blah blah blah. Boring. Is he hear that? Oh, boring. Oh, I thought you were saying Sekiro was boring, but you were talking to boring the chatter. Okay, that's dude, I'm so stupid. I don't know. I missed a couple of days. Start streaming late for me, almost at midnight. Nobody felt something about Ishin. That's so funny. I got so confused. He just told me he's playing Nightreign for now, but don't go back. This is great. So I didn't know that I only beat a game Nightreign. They added Artorias. Yep, they added Artorias, Moog. Bro, Vertigo, they added the Demon Princes fight from Dark Souls 3, and they did something. I won't even spoil it for you, but they did something peak with it. It is peak. I've just been grinding Diablo 4. I mean, I do have the DLC. I just haven't played it. I'm here, blah, blah, blah. Under 40 hours. You're right. I have no humbleness. I am the GOAT. You are the GOAT. That's so true. Sorry, my name got you all confused. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. It's so funny. Wait a minute. Vertigo, are you not subbed? So are you about to get ads when they start playing? That's so funny. It's always funny when somebody gifts subs, but they themselves are not subbed. Okay. We're just testing out the new controllers. Also, Vertigo, today's a big day because in my whole life, so for everyone here, in my whole life, I always wanted to play video games. And about a decade ago, 10 years ago or something, I bought a PlayStation 4 controller. Oh, you've been subbed for 4 months? Bro, you don't even do the resub message. What a homie. What a homie. But so, anyway, my whole life, I wanted to play video games. FromSoft games, I got very interested in. I would watch so much info on them, lore, all that. And I was like, I dream one day I'm going to play them. I bought a controller about 10 years ago. I used it to play the trilogy of Dark Souls. They're the only games I ever really played. Played them a million times. And then I took this PlayStation 4, this red PlayStation 4 controller, and I put it in my suitcase, and there it sat for about 7 years of no use. And I traveled around the world, and it got banged up in my suitcase for about 7 years. Finally, I started streaming as an excuse to do the things I've always wanted to do. I set up PC, I got the whole thing together, right? And that was in the end of May. Okay? Which is wild to say now because that's, like 6 months ago. Anyway, and that controller served me for 6 months. But yesterday, the controller had its final moment. All of a sudden, it was making me hard run to the left constantly. And it would, every time I'd try to run, it would turn off my run. And so now what am I supposed to do? I'm a streamer, like I need a controller fast. So what we did yesterday is we drove 12 hours to the capital city and back. And we went place to place. I spoke to friends of mine, people I know. And we were able to find one Chinese controller brand new for 25 bucks I paid. It's a Temu controller. And it's what I'm using right now. It feels like the cheapest, like if I really put pressure on this, I could snap it in half straight up. It is the cheapest plastic you can imagine, but it worked well. It worked well for that run, that's for sure. I did lose 2 levels because I'm not used to it yet because it's very stiff. It's very stiff and it feels so cheap, chat. But anyway, so like I got this controller for 25 and then I was like I need another controller because this Temu controller could easily break in 2 days. And so we found a controller, an Xbox controller, a basically new one that's only like a year and a half old, that is used. They used it for a year and a half. I bought it for like 35 bucks, $36. And that was it. That was the only one I could get. And you know, that's a lot of money for me. And so Vertigo, thank you so much for the subs and all of that. It goes a long way towards what I just had to spend, which is, you know, quite a bit. Because I didn't just spend like 60 bucks on controllers. I had to buy cables, so it was like 65 bucks. Traveling 12 hours costs a lot of gas. There was a whole lot of expenses that went into it. And all in all, I spent like 75, 80 bucks, which for me, again, is quite a lot. Remember, where I live in my village, straight up, the average salary in like a factory is like 75 bucks, you know? But we did it so that today we'd be on stream, and I haven't slept. I'm on no sleep, and I came on stream today thinking, you know what? I'm going to play. I don't care if it takes me 40 hours straight. I'm going to play until I beat this DLC. And then look at that first try. You know what I mean? Anyway, Vertigo says, bros dropping life lore. Boring says, after 7 years, finally, my time has come. The controller probably, yeah, finally, it exploded on me. Rose says, put it back in the suitcase for memory's sake type. You know, I think... you know, I am sentimental like that. I do, like, I don't like to throw away things. I'm going to keep it, even though it is just garbage, right? But I'm probably going to keep it because I'm sentimental. It's the first controller I ever owned. Actually, that's a lie. Because when I was a little child, I had a sick controller. Dude, I had the coolest controller ever. I had a wireless GameCube controller. That was a miniature little wireless GameCube controller. And you go, Dan, but I thought you didn't play games. No, listen to this. I didn't own a GameCube. Dan, well, why'd you have a GameCube controller if you didn't own a GameCube? I would go to my friend's house and we would play the Naruto fighting games. Which were so good, by the way. The Naruto fighting game series was so fun. The Shippuden ones also. I mean, like all of the Naruto, the old Naruto, straight up. And this is, people agree on this, that Naruto has some of the best anime games ever made, period. In fact, they have the best anime game ever made, people say, in, what's it called? I never played it because it was after my time, but like the story games, which are unbelievable. But so I got this controller just so that when I'd go to my friend's house, like once a week on the weekend, I could play with a wireless little, and back then, you know, wireless was a big deal anyway. But so that was my first ever controller. And now this red one was my second, you know? But I'm happy that Boring, you're here, and Chris, you're here, and Vertigo, you're here, because it's a special day for me. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 better. That's way after my time. You have to understand. Vertigo, I'm talking about like 20 years ago, Vertigo. I'm talking about when I was like a baby. I was like a little kid, you know? Xenoverse didn't exist at that time. I mean, we're talking GameCube, right? Xenoverse 2 is like way later. That's all I ever played was the Naruto games on my friend's console. Boring says the only game I used to play was Super Mario on the old 90 console and Duck Hunting Game 2. I don't believe you, Boring. And if that is true, then it was a hand-me-down. Boring, you're like a baby. You're younger than I am. Oh, by the way, don't be doxing ages in the chat. What I just said is enough. We don't need to say anything else about it. Like, do not dox ages. All right. But anyway, so I'm really glad all of you are here watching today because it's a special day for me. It's a momentous day. We just beat the DLC and, I don't know, I'm in my feels, but so I came on stream straight up, no sleep for like the last 2 days. And I came here thinking I'm about to stream 40 hours. But now what do? Right? Like we won immediately. Why does it always go like that? Vertigo says I'm going to be 20 in 15 days. That's a special number. That's a huge one, bro. Also, I just said don't dox ages in the chat. And Vertigo's like, well, how about I dox ages in the chat immediately? Don't be doing that, bro. It's not good practice, but Vertigo, that is sick, dude. Happy early birthday. 20 is a incredible time where people love to waste their lives because they don't realize how special it is being 20. It's my age, who cares? I know, but like, you know, I don't know. I'm a very paranoid person. Boring says, I swear, because I told you where I live, I could only access old stuff. Happy B-Day in advance. I'm a little confused by what I just read, but whatever. Okay, so now chat, there's one last thing to do in Nightreign, and then we're back to Sekiro to finish it, and then, get this, and Vertigo, listen to this, we're gonna have a, Vertigo, you're in the Discord, so you'll see it. We're gonna have a birthday marathon stream that I'm gonna do, where I speedrun Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, maybe Sekiro 2, I doubt it. I don't know the Sekiro speedrun, obviously. Because I'll tell you later, sure thing. But so we're gonna have a huge, when is it? It's after we've completed the games after we finish Nightreign and Sekiro. So it could be soon, it could take a while, because let me show you, chat. Where are we at in Nightreign? Here's the last things we have to do. Oh, did we unlock a relic for winning, by the way? Oh wait, that's not the right place. Any new relics in store? No. We have to buy every item in the game. So let's immediately spend the money. See, this is like a good Undertaker or Raider relic. Okay. Buy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 relics left to buy. That is 30 sovereign sigils. That is 2 Everdark bosses I need to beat in order to get that. But anyway, so Vertigo, so it's soon, but just stay tuned in the Discord because that's going to be like the birthday marathon stream is going to be something. It's late. We were supposed to do it a long time ago, but then, life happened, to say the least. Ladies and gentlemen, finally, finally, I'm back to Iron Eye, my beloved. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Ladies and gentlemen, who's ready for some serious gaming? What we just did, that was baby mode. Now it's time for Depth 5 gaming. Dude, bro, both of my cats are sleeping behind me. It's so cute. Iron Eye's so mid? You mean the most powerful character in the game? Stop breaking everything? Wait, did I just say I broke something by accident? Chat, you have to remember when you say something, I have no brain in my head. So I'm like, what? Like, I forget immediately. Chat. We're back to Deep of Night with Iron Eye. I am so happy, but no, in game, no, you gotta break everything. Boring. See, that's the rule. But so like the thing is, like, I haven't played in a minute. I mean, last night I played some solo Depth 5 and I won, which was pretty sick. That was a really hard one. But this is like. Brain, sorry chat. Like, what is this? The Australopithecus? Oh, wait, no, hold on. I was looking at the skull upside down. Anyway, it's just, this is, my brain is melted. Yeah, you gotta do that. For Godric, the Grace Room? Godric. I assume you don't mean the castle where you can't break things. I'm thinking of the secluded cell which has nothing to break. So I'm like, what do you mean, Vertigo? Which room is that? Chat, I don't know why matchmaking today is taking so long, by the way. It's kind of weird, to be honest. Did like matchmaking turn off or something? Perform matchmaking is on. Oh, and immediately when we start complaining, we get a match. The funny part is we might the Grace before Godric means secluded cell? There's nothing to break in there, is there? Oh my god. Alright, who's ready for me to leave depth 5, folks? Libra. And then we break. Okay, chat, I want you to understand if I don't read the chat much, this is one of the hardest things. Oh my god, it's an Undertaker and a Recluse. Not bad, actually. I would have liked it says we all have no health. This is one of the hardest things ever. If this is Everdark Libra, we are so dead. Unless, like, we're gonna have to be gaming at a level you've never seen before. But anyway, a big reason we're going directly into the depth 5 with Iron Eyes, I need to test this controller still. So, you know, this will be a lot more stressful run. I'm gonna grip it a lot more, and I'm curious if I'm about to snap this thing in half. But again, if I miss your message, no. We got the DLC map, chat, and that's actually horrible because all of my buffs don't work on this map. Oh boy. Look at how much health they have. Remember, last run, we one-shot these things. This run, look at this. Now I get one shot. Chat, oh, this is not a good look. Chat, I'm very worried with this being what just happened. Heal. All right, your turn. Oh boy. Honestly, that's wild that killed. Oh, dude, I can't believe that's killing me, even with all of my defense talismans. I got stuck on a rock. Less likely to be targeted is what I need. All resistances. Okay, we need less likely to be targeted. Chat, this is bad. All right, what do y'all want to do? Where are we going? This is not the route that I would have thought we would have gone. Chat, that's what you get for playing Iron Eye? La la la, ha ha ha. Ooh, oh, dude, why did it just, yeah, it's like, let me not lock onto the thing in front of me. Oh god, chat. I need to stick so close to my teammates, chat, because like I'm not an expert on this map, and this is like depth 5 on this map. This map has no Everjails on it. In terms of Night Invaders, they're far and few between. This is so bad. Okay, Shattering Crystal. Yes. Here you go. Boom. That's for you. Shattering Crystal for our Recluse is exactly what the doctor ordered. Ooh, double Shattering Crystal. You'll love to see it. Where are we going? Good crystal crack. Are we fighting this boss at level? They're level 3 probably. I'm at level 2. We can. I mean, I have my ult. Okay, we're not. Where are they marking? Oh, Lord. Oh, actually, this is really good. This is extremely good, chat. Oh, chat, this is what we needed. Chat, this is exactly what we needed. Are we about to die to madness, by the way? No, that shouldn't full proc us, right? There we go. Saved him. Heal. Dude, I'm gonna get poisoned because of the madness proc. Yep. Well, there goes that. Why do I have no FP, by the way? Okay. We did it. Okay, now this is what it's all about, chat. Let's see. Something good. Resistance is up, max FP. We'll take resistance to ailments. Look. That's for you, Undertaker. Melee attack power, charged incants. Undertaker, you need to take all of that stuff. Okay, I need a grace really bad. Like, really, really bad. It says there's a grace right here, but like... Is it under me? Where's the grace? There it is. Okay, we all needed a grace? I thought so. Level 5. Alright, Undertaker, where are you going? I was following the Recluse before, but now I'll follow you. Chat, we've all split up, which is not good. I'm gonna hold these madness boluses until the end. I am not giving them to anyone. Basically, we're just... Do we need less likely to be targeted so bad? Where are we going, friend? Oh. So like that, where it was just like being weird. Well, that's not the way I thought I was going. I followed you, dude, okay? That was me following this person. I see a crystal. When you're up here, you should be looking for crystals. Wait, where's the crystal? Right there, to the right. Okay, I need to hit that crystal. I'm sure they saw it as well. Yep, they're going to it. I'm gonna go ahead and beg that we do this tunnel. By the way, the Recluse, who knows where they are? Where do I go? Am I green? I am green. Please don't close. Undertaker, please help me. Where is... I've never been through this side before, so I'm a little confused already. So we need to find the boss of this area, which isn't a real boss. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Come on. There we go. Oh, boy. Well, it's going to be here. Oh, I got insta-killed. Good ult, but why is it still alive? Undertaker, you cannot die. You have to revive me. Undertaker? Undertaker? Undertaker, what are you doing? Undertaker, please. You! Come on, dude! Well, the Undertaker let me die. That is... Oh, they didn't mean to, I know. That is so bad, though. Green. Chat, that's so bad. Alright, that is such a time loss, to be honest. I believe the cave entrance is here. Let's see if I'm right from memory. I just... Oh, she killed whatever stole my runes. She killed it. Alright, yes, I'm right. Let's go. Okay, we really need to avoid getting one shot right now because we easily could. Okay, I need to be very careful. I think these things are immune. This thing could one-shot me, and that would be a run ender. Okay. We need less likely to be targeted. You gotta be checking everything, champs. They are just not. Okay. Alright, alright. I need to somehow get to my team. I need to hit a Grace. I mean, I'm level 4 right now. This is not a good situation, chat. It is a lot harder to use this controller than what I'm used to. Okay, so I need to turn right to a Grace. So right here. There should be a Grace right next to me. Oh, no! There was not. This might be a dead end, chat. I thought there was a Grace right here. Okay, chat, I'm straight up throwing the match. Dude, I'm trying to come to you. I am being chased from downtown, friends. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'm going into the hollow here. This is not what I meant to be doing. Oh my, I'm gonna get killed. I'm just trying to find a Grace. I'm gonna get straight up killed, chat. Because I can't find a Grace. I can't find... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. They're dying. Chat, I'm throwing the match, by the way. I'm throwing the match. I don't know how to get up. Chat, this is the nightmare. I told you I don't know this map, and so this is like... We're in full panic mode. I'm gonna make a mark here. All we can do is hope that this mark goes to the right place. We've just done a circle, by the way. All we can do is just hope we can... Please don't be a dead end. Okay, it's not. Okay. Are they here? I don't know. Come on, please be a Grace. Please be a Grace. Please be a Grace. Yeah, Grace? Yes. Oh my gosh, chat. Jeez, man. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I mean, I'm checking his chest. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Holy attack power. Take that. I mean, you can't find a super chest and then not take it. That's wild behavior. Oh, you were just going to the Grace. I was literally just at. That's incredible. I'm going to the tree. I don't want to throw is the issue. For the team, I've already thrown pretty hard. I need to run to the crystal. They've already taken the power. Okay, that's fine. Also, I don't know why she just had the timer as if she wasn't in a boss fight. We might be getting glitched right now. Get frosted. Oh my gosh, chat, I didn't go to a merchant. I didn't upgrade my stuff. I didn't upgrade my stuff, chat. Right now, it's working like normal. That Rachel walking is paying off. I think that was on the staff I gave her. Chat, I did not upgrade my stuff. Who was that? Well, someone hit me out of nowhere. Bro, no. I'm dead. He had 1 health. I thought he would go down way easier, but I guess I was wrong, you know, because I don't have an upgraded thing. All right, well, we might as well use this. What are you doing, bro? Vikes, War Spear, stance breaking, incants. That is very good, though, for our teammate here. Nope, not. Chat, I don't know if you know what I just did. I just tried to, like, scholar analyze. I have frost, right? I'm like sitting here, I'm like, why am I poisoning? And it's like, oh, that's my ult. Chat, I'm not used to Iron Eye. I straight up have forgotten how to play Iron Eye, chat. You gotta give me a minute. Why is he not going into phase 2, by the way? There we go. Alright, he's dead. And now my job, I need to get the center crystal. I need to get the center crystal and I need to level up. Critical hits inflict blood loss. Incredible weapon, by the way. I'm basically going to my pin, not theirs. Whoa. Where is it? Why am I being chased by this thing again, man? Where is the merchant? Chat. I just don't know the map. I'm just so bad. I straight up don't know how to get anywhere on this map. They're trying to show me, but I can't figure it out. They're like, here, you moron. Look at this. They just had to handhold me to that degree. All right, I'm here. I'm so sorry. Okay. Chat, this is so embarrassing right now. Boom, boom. Okay, finally. 15,000. Okay, I need 15,000. I need to go to the center crystal is the other thing that's funny. Is I still haven't done the main thing you do on this map. Let me up. Okay, how do I get there? How do I get to the center crystal? From here. I have to fully abandon them, and then but I'll be able to recatch up with them very, very quickly because I can do the super jump. This is an unhinged thing that's happening right now, by the way. Is that they already did the central crystal, but I haven't. Because I got stuck down there. How do I get over there, man? All right, this is called stupidity, chat. There's no way I can make this work. Oh, we did it. We actually made it. Huge. Okay, I can't believe we just made that, chat. We're gonna be missing all the flasks, by the way. There we go. Here we go. Chat, we did it. I'm here. Iron Eye is ready to stop griefing. All right, Curse Blade. Ow, you're poisoned. Come on, wake him up. Come on, give me something good. Black Bow is good. Because I have nothing right now. Let's look at it targeted, please. Holy... Nothing. I mean, I know what that lightning is for sure. This man. Of course he's in water. Of course they put Lightning Man in water. That's classic. I assume these guys have high frost resist, high elemental in Come on, get frost. Almost dead. How did that hit me even? I straight up don't know how that hit me. That was wild. There we go. And we had the Rune Plus still on. Nice. Physical attack up. Less likely to be targeted. Impaired negation doesn't matter. Less likely to be targeted is what matters more. All right. I need to hit a merchant though for sure. Either way. 15 grand at a merchant for damage negation at full HP. Item discovery, man? Sure. Ooh, Talisman chest. Arrow sting. Range weapon attacks, we'll take that. Alright. Let's very carefully follow. What are we thinking here? What are we talking about? Okay, so they wait until the circle closes and then they immediately go over. This is some high level stuff actually, to be honest. I'm missing like multiple churches is the issue, whereas they got all the churches. I'm missing them. Where are they going? Hold on, what? Where are we going? We're not doing the tower? I'm following you, man. Nah, man. I mean, I'll take it. It doesn't hurt to have on you, but what are we trying to do here? Oh, they're searching for less likely to be targeted, aren't they? No bolus. I'm following you, Blade. I am little brother mode. All right, little brother mode. Engage. Oh, they're going for the tower. Okay, well then I am gonna go for the church. Well, they go for the tower. I go for the church. We're basically sacrificing the gauntlet, which is fine with me to be able to do these other things, and that's fair. I have less likely on. I mean, what are we talking about here? I need to get to that It's wild that my team knows. They think I'm like the worst player to ever live, by the way. Which they're not totally wrong if that's what they think, because like I've shown them some horrible play. This map is confusing is all, and I'm not as versed as other people are. I'm trying to come to it. Are we doing a boss here? Or are we doing like the... What is it? Double boss? This is double boss situation. We have a normal Zamor and then a Bloodhound Knight. Oh boy. Alright, Bloodhound Knight down. I do a Frost Boss, please. Alright, nice. Flask Restoration. Attacks impaired. I'll take it for the Flask Resto, to be honest. Are we doing this? Okay. Okay, I don't mind. No? You went the wrong way? That's okay, champ. They went the wrong way. Oh, this is a scary room. One-shot city, those things. Especially a red jar. I see what we're doing here. By the way, this is... I've heard about this, that apparently the castle is like way more... it's just way better than doing the tower, because you get like 80 different boons, basically. Alright, I'm gonna abandon my team. Let's see if it pays off. Okay, that's fine. You know, I'm just looking for a merchant, if you're wondering. I'm coming. Oh boy, chat. I don't know. This is maybe a horrible decision that I did. Sand. Chat, I might have, by disconnecting from my team, I might have thrown... Because I couldn't find the merchant in time is what happened. Whoa, dude! Bro. I'm gonna get killed by these things. I'm trying to come. I'm trying to come. What did you indicate? Nothing good for me. Please be right in front of me. Please be right in front of me. Yes. More runes. Need that. Rates while walking I will take over holy attack power. We're not getting that for now. Seal broken. What seal? I love them. Oh, it's this seal. Okay, they're doing this boss. Is that the circle closing noise? Poisoned. Alright, frost time. Oh, that's not good. Now it's fine. Hey, now I'm invisible. I love invisible when frosting. Miss. Lol, you missed. Good, now we can get it. Ferocity ends might kill me. I'm just R2ing, by the way. I'm just R2ing over and over again, trying to get a frost. Or kill it, that's fine. Okay, what do we got? Legendary, taking fire, attack up when wielding 2 armaments, thrust and counterattack. I think they should have followed me to the church, honestly, because look at this. We're doing this all and I did that. Well, I mean, they got a head start. I don't know. My team is strong. I'm still worried because Everdark Libra is scary. All right. We can do this in time. I know they're talking about escaping right now. You think? Okay, we're out of here. Whoa, man. Ooh, here's the merchant that I was looking for. Buy that. Flask. Physical attack up. Item discovery. Uh-oh, I made a mistake. I've already been here, so I didn't need to go here, and I just made a huge mistake by doing this. Did you hear that? That noise was the Undertaker using their ult to get out of the rain. Oh yeah, I have Rageful Walking. I need a precision aim a little bit. Okay. They have one more flask than I do, that's fine. Oh, somebody took it. I'm the Iron... Okay, first off, I'm Iron Eye, so I'm weaker than them, so they should have let me have it. Second off, they know I'm worse than them. They must be level 15 if they're just running by this and not caring. Bro, they just don't care. Die. Oh, they're already fighting the pre-boss, bro. Why? All right, there we go. Who is it? Oh, I know who it is. It's a Crucible situation. All right, we need to remember to precision aim. That's basically our situation. Also, we have Black Bow, so after we frost, immediately I'm doing this. There we go. He's poisoned. All right, frost time. It's cold. It's chilly. It's icy. Someone even say it's nippy. Come on. Oh, instantly unfrost him? Okay, I'll do... And listen, if you want to go with the frost and unfrost... I did not mean to do that. That was funny, though. That was very funny what just happened. Look at how much damage rates do. Like, look at how good rates are, chat. And he's dead. Lamau! Lamau! And now your turn. Chat, rates are so good. Alright, let's regain our stamina here. Chat, they see me doing this and shattering crystal every once in a while. They know I'm like, listen, they know this is the worst Iron Eye they've ever seen, but that's okay. I'll keep my ult here. It doesn't matter. Bro does not care about me. Less likely to be targeted working. All right, we got the damage, chat. We do have the damage. I'm not going to say we don't. Stamina. Friendly damage negation. Yeah. Not even a choice. Okay, we did it. That was a rough one, but it all came together in the end. I'll be straight up honest. We don't have that much damage, but rates while walking might pick up the slack. I know my teammates are both thinking right now, oh boy, oh, we're afraid. This Iron Eye is bad. Well, that's all I can afford. I already have my ult, so I don't need to... All right. This team is really worried about me. They're because if I'm that, I mean, if you're in D5, you know the situation. This is D5 Libra. And so the situation is, if you have a player who's shown themselves to be really bad, you're going to be worried about having to pick them up over and over again. To be fair, I only did get downed once in the entire match. So maybe hopefully they just realize I'm just stupid, not bad at the game. We'll see though. New controller it's just a little bit to get used to is all. It's like a different format of controller too. Like, it feels different in the hands. It's just a completely different material, and it's a different shape. There's no reason not to charge him. We're not buffing ourselves over here. I'm making a choice. Dex, Flask, Demon, nothing.
It is done.
Yeah, I know it is.
Time is right.
I bet. Our job is immediately to get him frosted. Good. Oh, that hit me? Chat, that's unfair that hit me. Woo! That almost hit me again. I need a heal, but I'm very worried. Oh, chat, this is gonna be... Oh boy, chat. I don't know. Let's see. What? Where? No. Okay, good. Okay. I'm poisoned. Come on. He's not behind me, I don't think. My health is going down. Okay, okay, I see. I need a frost. That hit me. Oh, that hit me! Dude, we were late. Chat, I don't know. My team is struggling more than I thought they would. I'm coming to you. Do they have less likely to be targeted on? Let's see. No. No, they don't. Two of us do, but the Undertaker does not. Dude, don't crawl away from me towards them. They'll come to us. You're not gonna make up distance crawling towards them. I mean, I guess this is just optimized strategy right here. What do we have in our kit? Poise, flask, paired physical, raids, okay. We have 2 madness boluses, and we can use a turtle. Please, Recluse, we need to get on top of each other. We're both 1 bar. We can be immediately... The Undertaker doesn't have less likely. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. Okay. I am just straight up praying right now. Where is he? Ooh. Yeah, we're both stuck here. That's not my recluse, by the way. Oh, I almost just went right in front of that. Ooh, let's grab those. All right, now we're all invisible to each other. No shot this hits me. Get frosted, come on, get frosted. Less likely to be targeted. Why did they leave the world? Oh no. Chat, are we still live? Are we still live, chat? Chat, are we still live? Chat, are we still live? Anyone in the chat say anything? Say anything in the chat if we're live. Please, anyone say anything in the chat. We had a one teammate. Okay, good. Ah, we're still live, says Chris. By the way, that was an insanely clutch dodge. Dude. My teammate left, but... My teammate left, but I think we can still do this, chat. But it's gonna be... Oh, no, 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 no. We need to get out of there. Okay. Dude, less likely is working like wild, by the way. It's over. That was in the animation. I have my ult is the funny thing. Does near death impair art gauge? Oh, they put ultimate on. Look at them. They put in invincibility on so that they could res me, guaranteed. Okay. That sucks, by the way, what just happened. Him leaving when he did. Okay. Let's get... Okay, this person's after me. You see that bubble right there? That bubble will actually one-shot. Where's he going? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Alright, we're trying to frost. Frost. Didn't mean to do that. I might be dead. Two-hand, bro. It's all sound cues for those dodges. If you want to dodge them perfectly every time, it's all about sound cue. Heal. Dude, this Undertaker is unbelievable, by the way. This Undertaker might be one of the best players I've ever seen. Like, straight up. Can we get him frosted again? I doubt it. That is a lame hit. And you know it. Heal. Rough. Oh, and then we get our heal stolen. That's so bad. They come at me. I doubt it. Less likely to be targeted. Come on. I believe in us. Also, as he kills his own allies, he's giving me ult gauge back. Heal. Come on. I think I can get him poisoned. No, it's not worth it. What? No, chat. I think that was a server issue. It must have been because we were going to win that. We actually were going to win that. Let me see if it lets us back in. I don't think so. Chat, Nightreign server issue. Right at... No, we were about to win Everdark Libra, dude. That is actually really sad, chat. We were actually winning. I can't believe it. We were about to win against Everdark Libra, Depth 5. And then that happens. Yeah, logging... Chat, am I streaming? Are we sure I'm live? Chris, are you still in the chat? Because it's not logging in right now. Something is wrong. If it made me lose points, I'm going to be extremely sad. Anyone in the chat, can you see me? Look, connection to Epic Online Services failed. Unable to start in online mode. I think Nightreign just went down, or I'm not streaming right now. You're live here? Okay, so something is very strange. Hold on, let me look. I'm Googling this. 03-00019 Epic Services. Also, Nightreign runs on Epic? What? Unable to restore current session. Like to switch to online mode to restore current session. Okay. You're still live, Pog? Dude, this is so sad. I can't believe this just happened at the very end. Current session found? Oh my gosh. Is it going to let me back into the session and the Undertaker has soloed this thing? There's no shot. Am I going to have any flasks? I might not. And it might... Chat? Please. Come on. Oh, I'm back. Yup, the Undertaker is straight up soloing this thing. What happened? I was gone like 10 minutes. What happened is the Nightreign servers just died for a moment. Look. And that's the end of the match. And we just lost because of this. That is so painful. We were guaranteed win, and then the servers just did that. Well, let's see. Am I gonna... If I might derank out of Depth 5. Chat, that is so sad. That is so sad that just happened. So it let me back into the server just in time to kill her. Indie company is a funny thing to say because it's not Konami boring. It's... FromSoft were a very small, tiny... They were literally an indie company boring. So you're talking about indie company. It's like, yes. They are an indie company. Konami is a you know, one of the most rich companies on earth, right? They're a multi-billion-dollar company. FromSoft, on the other hand, was a straight up tiny little indie company that made a bunch of games for years that were very small. They sold well, but they were little. Then they made Elden Ring. And Elden Ring popped off to such a degree where they became an actual AAA studio. The problem is their netcode is still from the time they were an indie company. Either they both had ritual sword talismans. Konami still has those bugs, yeah, but Konami, it's less excusable because they're one of the biggest companies on earth. So they like... Konami has, to like put it in perspective, Konami has like at least maybe 100 times as many employees as FromSoft. No, 1,000 times. And that's not exaggerating. Like, Konami is a giant company. Character skill, attack power, ultimate art gauge, Iron Eye +1 skill, and stamina. I mean, I'll hold it. Let in hard tier, unfortunately, that's not Opaline. Skin art ready skill. Prove my blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Intelligent faith. Chat, this is so painful that this just happened to me. Actually, hold on. What was this? Physical damage negation, partial HP restoration? No. Rating penalty was waived. By the way, being a Japanese company, their translation is incorrect. Rating penalty was waived due to premature exit of another player is not actually correct. That's not a correct translation. It means lowered is what they mean to say. They wrote waived, but you... No shot. We're in depth 4. Oh my god, I can't believe this. We're not even in depth 5 anymore. I'm speechless, chat. I'm speechless. I can't believe this just happened. Their server went down. Their server went down, and now I'm in depth 4. Yeah, I see people talking about. I'm looking online right now. A lot of people. The server went down and it kicked everyone. Almost. Dude, I worked so hard to get into depth 5 for this to happen, and now I have to play with depth 4 players. Oh god, depth 4 players are not to be trusted. I mean, I have to solo this as Iron Eye, right? I have to do a solo run to get back to depth 5. That's all there is to it. It has to be a solo run. It's not anything else if I want to guarantee depth 5. Bro. Sorry, hold on, chat. Well, I'm not ending stream. Here's the thing, chat. Remember how I said I was when I started this stream, I was planning to go for 40 hours for the DLC? I meant that. I wasn't joking. I really thought it was about to be a 40-hour stream, and so I kind of prepared for that. And then we won first try, right? So what I'm gonna do is, well, I still have about an hour. I'm gonna farm for Gaping Jaw to get back into depth 5. I'm gonna straight up farm for Gaping Jaw. So I am going to farm for Gaping Jaw. That's it. I need to guarantee my depth 5, bro. Stone Castle. Yeah, like balancers? No, that's not happening. But what's nice is in solo you can just quit out immediately. This new controller, everything is so crispy with it. And it's like, that's the best way to put it. And that's why it's like, not. By the way, what is with the only, like, I get it. The DLC just came out. And so they juiced DLC. So I spoke to other Nightreign creators about this. And they were like, yeah, they've clearly juiced DLC. Where like, you're more likely to get DLC in ranked mode. Which I get the reason why you bought the DLC. It makes sense. But like, come on, dude. Like, what do you mean? Like, they've juiced it to such a degree that it's basically all you see. And it's like, well, where's the randomization? And are they going to fix that? Because it feels like genuinely it's juiced to such a, like, look at this, Dreglord, depth 4, he's the hardest boss. It feels like it was juiced to such a degree. Here, hold on, I'm gonna do this. Where like it was kind of, it's like it's a bug. Like they overjuiced it, and I'm hoping we're gonna get a patch that said, you know, randomness was messed up. We fixed it or something. All right, I need to stop doing this, and I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. All right, I'm across the room, chat. I think it's time to test out our second controller, by the way. I'm very excited. It'll be the first time I've held an Xbox controller since the Xbox 360 when I used to play Black Ops, Call of Duty Black Ops. It was the only game I had before my console was stolen and pawned off by somebody for illegal stuff, because that person was a maniac, you know, that kind of thing happens. But all this to say, first time holding an Xbox controller in all this time, so let's grab it here. Okay. Electric volt. Bro, he better have included the cables. There's supposed to be 2 cables in here. There are no cables in here. I'm a little concerned. Maybe it's not in the box. Chat, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, wait. There's 1 cable. What? There's only 1. I mean, I'll use it, but like, there's supposed to be 2 in here. That's fine. After stream, I'll look for the second one. All right, here we go. Let's unplug this one. Now, try and plug this in if I can get it. There we go. Dude, it has all these buttons on it that I just don't know what they are. Oh, it vibrated. It's lit up. This is a very different controller. Whoa, chat. I mean, this is like a very different controller. Now this feels fancy. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. This feels like a fancy, this is like an expensive controller. Oh, that's nice. It's very dirty. Like, you can see where he was gripping it with his hands. I should have washed it off first. Oh? Does it work? Okay, this is gonna take getting used to, chat. This is a weird... It's blocky. Whoa, like, the buttons are in very different places. They're a lot farther apart, which means it's gonna be a little harder to... Yeah, the D-pad and the stick are in completely different places than I'm used to. You'll need a new app to... No. Oops. Okay, so the Xbox button, I guess because it's Microsoft, the PC has built-in functionality for it. I don't know what all the buttons do is the thing. Okay, this button, that's that. That's that. That's nothing. Okay, Chad, this is going to be a little bit of a learning curve here. Because I've never used a controller like this before. As you can see, I'm accidentally putting my stuff away. Okay, that's how you do that. Die bird! Wait, hold on. Watch. Okay, so I'm fighting something here. Start it. Dude, I am so bad at aiming this thing, by the way. Like, some people are so good. Like, okay, see, why did it go there? So if I want to aim right there. I'm so bad at that. Anyway, okay, so for those who don't know what's happening right now, I am attempting to use... Ha, ha, punch, punch, punch. I'm attempting to... Little block run action. I am attempting... Like, how... Where is my bow? Weird. I'm attempting to learn how to do this right now. I see. That's how you two-hand fists. Okay. It's just so different. It's so different in my hands. Like the buttons are all in the same places, except the sticks are completely different areas. How did I put away my thing again? There's gonna be some awkward moments for sure. By the way, the sickest move that Iron Eye can do is this. He can do his charge and then backstep, and he does a release. So it's like it's these two moves. It's where you're running and you go like, no. Boom. He has a running R2, which is kind of incredible. Like that's never you need to understand what's so crazy about that is that that has never existed in a FromSoft game before. Or the jump back, like FromSoft games notoriously, bows were always, let me smell this controller. I just want to see, like, because it's a little dirty, and so I'm a little worried. This is a used controller, so I'm a little concerned about how dirty this thing is. You know, listen, not to say anything about gamers, being one myself, I suppose. But, you know, gamers aren't exactly known for their hygiene, you know? And then, add a level to that. If you're a gamer in a village, basically, in a country in Central Asia, you're extra sweaty. You know what I mean? You're real, you know? I want you on my team because I know you play hard, but like, I don't know if I want to be licking your controller or something, you know? That's just me personally though. All right, let's put this let's untangle this from my other stuff. I must just rip my mic off. Come on. Let me untangle some cords, and then I'm gonna put the other controller I was testing down. There we go. Headphones back on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's try a run with this new controller. I've never used a controller anything like this in my life. We'll see how it goes. If it goes poorly, I'm sorry. I don't know. Really, if it goes poorly, the sorry should be to me. To be honest, you know, I know I would be apologizing. Okay. This is just, it's really hard to remember. So it's these two buttons. Okay, nope. Yes. So you see, like, you'll see me do this a lot because this is where the D-pad is on the PlayStation controller. It's a very different ball game here. So we're gaping jaw farming right now. We're trying to get gaping jaw because we just ranked down to depth 4 because the server crashed. Wow, Dreglord. Yeah, that's happening. As you can see, it's just giving us DLC stuff. They juiced the DLC. Okay, skip is a different button. Everything is a different button now. Like everything, like the controller, it feels expensive. It's weighty. It feels well made, but it is just like, it is a very different thing to use. I do like the feel of the buttons. The button feel, there's this like very classic Xbox controller button feel, which has been the same for like since the original Xbox, and it's like a almost glass plasticky feel is the way I'd put it. You see, I just tried to move forward, but instead I itched my butt. This is definitely a situation we have here, but you know, I think it's better that we use this controller as our main. There it is. Okay, how do we open there? That's how we do it. Okay, so we have our charge adds poison, Night Invader, frost, physical damage negation, and Everjail. We have defeating enemies fills more art gauge, max HP. We have heavy poison, max HP, and we have attack power. So greases will help. Okay, we want greases. Okay, this is your weapon menu. This is your map. Okay, this is gonna... We might throw here because, like I said, the layout of this controller is just... Things are reversed. And so I'm a little... It's taken... You see, like, what I just pressed the wrong button there. There we go. Okay, this isn't the end of the world. At first, I was very upset, but then I was like, wait a minute. What I mean by this isn't the end of the world is mountains are bad usually, but Gaping Jaw is weak. Magic damage negation will take the neck. Gaping... Oh, dude, it feels so weird attacking. This controller is so big. Gaping Jaw is a dragon. Wow, that's cool, man. I got trapped. Whew. Okay, we almost died. It's stuck up against the wall. I just hit one of the stupid rock guys, chat. That's actually so Jover. Chat, this is so hard to hit. Oh, that's great. And the stone guy can't, Okay, so I just walked into that unnecessarily because I was invisible. Chat, this is going to be a tough game. Oh, please don't put me on top. Put me outside. I'm begging you. And we're on top. This is going to be a tough game. One of them is going to have my runes. I had to hit that guy accidentally, chat. The reason I accidentally hit him, if you're wondering, is because... If we die, we lose our runes, of which... Isn't it 0 runes? Why am I doing this? The reason why... Chunky says, yikes, fam. This is definitely yikes, man. I'm using... I've only ever used one controller in my life, and it broke. And so now I'm using an Xbox controller, which is like... I'm completely unfamiliar with. And so we're at the top of rank mode, playing like we're children. Okay, there's our runes back. Also, look at this guy. We took so long to kill this guy that this guy reset. Okay, there we go. Come on. HP recovery, a smithing stone. This is good. Damage negation at full HP. Maybe the run isn't dead. Taking damage boost negation. That doesn't really help in Deep of Night like this, but you know. Magic. There's poison on that. I maybe should have taken it, but... Alright. Game time. A plus LB all day, bro. I've been using a PS4 controller. I'm new to gaming, you have to understand. And so, I've only used this PS4 controller. Okay, that was really clean, though. That might make up for this. Like, the D-pad is in a totally different place. Chonky, first off, Chonky, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? But Chonky, do you use an Xbox controller? Also, where is the map button? There. Okay. What do we do? I think we run straight to the castle. I know I want to do the invader, but like we need to run straight to the castle and level up our bow, and we just need levels. Nothing else matters. Let's remember our depth 5 training. We have to pray the circle closes and in a good way, basically. But yeah, what do you do, Chonky? How do you, what kind of controller do you use? Also, you see, that was me trying to go forward, but I pressed the wrong button because the D-pad is in the place where the other thing is supposed to be. I have no money for the merchant. That's fine. I really don't want to wake up this Kaiden rider. This guy is annoying, and he will chase me infinitely. Bushes. Okay. Moment of truth. Dude, it is so... Okay, good. We're in the thing. Also, it's Banished Knights, which is honestly the best possible situation. What do we got? Glint Blades for 42. Low HP, so 42, 50, 55, 60,000. Nope, wrong button. Is there a super merchant on this map? No. 60,000. Yep, Xbox user here. Really? I'm not a fan of all the fresh quitters flooding the servers. I'm playing ping PUBG instead. I was like, I thought, well, surely he means he's playing POG. I mean, okay. Well, I hope you're having fun playing PUBG. Dude, there's so many quitters. I mean, do you play Deep of Night, though? There's usually not quitters for that. That's annoying. Come on. Get frosted. Get poisoned. Get killed. We're just farming. PUBG. I've never played that. I know what it is, obviously. How could I not? By the way, I have a parry shield, which is funny because I have buckler. If this was Crucible Castle, I would be destroying right now. That's annoying. That's fine. We're just killing everything that is here. We don't want these guys coming behind us and killing us. This is Deep at Night. They could easily kill us. So we have to kill the little guys too. I'm a solid Duchess though. I wish you played on PC so we could play together. I'll tell you that much. I'm not super good. Depth 2 is too much for me, bro. Listen, Depth 1 is like New Game Plus. I think it's perfectly fine. Let's see if I can poison both of them. Yep, got them both poisoned. Come on. Nice. Got him. Got him before he could heal. That's what you like to see. Successive attacks? Nope. Affinity. Yes. All right, it's working out. And then, why Banished Knight is the best for Iron Eye is you can just do this. And so deep. I like building for extra faith and using triple rings against triceps. Sounds like a lot of fun. Wait, you do Duchess Faith instead of Revenant? Well, have you played any Undertaker? The new Faith character? Undertaker is so good. And fun, in my opinion. I love Strength Faith. Bro is going from a like... Come on. What are you doing, bro? This guy should get me my ultimate charge back. Yep, there it is. Now watch this. Don't unlock, don't unlock, don't unlock. Boom. Poisoned. We can just do this all day long, bro. And this is why this is the ultimate rune farm. Which is all I need. I'm just rune farming right now, chat. I almost jumped across to get the extra poison damage. We play safe. All that matters is that we rune... So here's how I play, chat. Day one, all we need... Day one, it's all about getting as many runes as possible and getting your +2. That is depth 5 solo trick. Alright. And two-handing, no. I mean, that's a nice buff. I probably should have taken it, to be honest. Poisoned. Taker's fun. I like hammers. Yes. Got a booster mindset like crazy though. Not a fan. Don't mind if she brings little 6 hour broom. Budget's bet. You just love your faith, man. You're just a faith main. Bro is ride or die for faith. Alright. Now we're dead. Heal before we get poisoned. Okay. Come on, chests. We need something good. Sorceries, guard counters, damage up on charge attacks. Sort of works, but not really. Chain attack finishers sort of works, but not really. Same type of deal. Okay, so I don't think we have time for it. Also, dude, I am trying so hard to press the right buttons, but I'm just not. Honestly, I'm gonna I'm gonna check the chest up here before I level up. I really want to do underboss. Here's the secret chests, by the way. If you don't know, there are 3 secret chests up here that are all super strong. As you can see, they're all metal chests. Metal chests mean extra strong. As you see, a purple came out. We need grease because we have a grease relic on. +1, that's nice. Spell casting. Ooh, a red. What is this? More runes. Take that. Neck. Flesh over neck. That's fine. Beautiful. Like, as you can see, I timed that dodge wrong because it's just like, I don't know, but we need level 7 basically. Dude, chat, I'm so not used to this controller. This is so wild. All right, what are we at? We have enough for the... I want to remember that there's a flask here. Incants are awesome, but my Elden Ring carriers are Thor style lightning, dex hammers, bloodborne definitely. See, that's what for Dark Souls 3. I was a. I'm just gonna buy this now so I don't forget. Nope, I can't buy now. I'll buy this now, and this. That's a shame. Level 7 is all we needed though, so we're kind of good. We're just farming right now. Also, if you get the jellyfish shield, it is extremely strong in this game. It's stronger than in Elden Ring. Because in this game, you can put it on your back and it still gives you the buff. There's a 10% chance these guys drop it. If you're wondering. Oh my god, I got it. Oh, we got it. No, it has continuous HP loss, so we can't actually use it. That's so sad, chat. That's so sad. It has continued HP loss, so we can't use it. Chat, that is so sad. That is so sad that we can't use it. Also, by the way, we don't have enough money to buy our Wending Grace, so we have to win day 1 no matter what. Alright, so I'll buy this then. Oh, snap. Also, we went the wrong way. But yeah, Dark Souls 3. Oh, man. Oh, I'm like dead. I'm like giga dead. Poison. Okay. We're gonna get out of there. No, we're good. Okay. I think we hit this first. I don't know. You're gonna stream Dark Souls 1? Yes, I am. I'm gonna stream Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, and maybe Sekiro 2. I don't know the speedrun for that, but I'm doing a birthday stream coming up. Is there a bug over here? I'm doing a birthday marathon. After I get Nightreign, I get all the items bought, and I might get 9,999 max Deep of Night rank. I don't know. But I have to finish Sekiro. We're right at the end of Sekiro. And then we're going to do a Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 speedrun and Elden Ring all in one stream. That's something we can do. Oh, the boss has already spawned in, I guess. Oh, chat, I think this is an L. Also, I was trying to hit that and I kept going the wrong way. Chat, I think this is an L because Freya is a nightmare. So, Deep of Night solo, nothing is harder than that, but Freya is kind of the worst in this situation. Okay, you know what we need? I think these things are probably weak to fire. If I had to guess. Holy schmoly. Yep, weak to fire. Is there a bush I can hit? No, there isn't. As you can see, I'm getting poisoned very fast. Yeah, I'm gonna get poisoned in this fight. There's just nothing I can do about it. Oh, Freya, my dear Duke Freya. So, the extra unfortunate thing about this boss, which is, yeah, I'm poisoned. There's nothing I can do about it. And instantly dead. Yeah, like this is it's invincible anywhere except for its head. Well, at least I got rid of my poison, to be honest. I almost just ran right into my death again, by the way. See, it took no damage. It took 0 damage. Because this guy, he turned the second, look, he's turning around. This is not a boss made for solo. This is a boss that they built very clearly for a trio. If you're wondering, also these spiders infinitely respawn. You can't just kill them and be done with it. Oh, I got my ult back, but to what end? Okay, where is he going? Also, I'm being, everyone get close to me. Bro, he's just spamming that move. Good. Keep spamming that move. Hey, we got him frosted at least. Bro, do you know a different move by chance? Oh, did I get the crit? No, I heard a crit noise. Ow. I must have crit a little baby one. Uh-oh. Run, get out of there. Oh, come on. Yeah, lock on. Of course, I wanted to lock onto the guy behind me. You know, because why would you want to do anything else? All right, please don't turn. Please don't turn. Please don't turn. Here we go. So basically, I have a skill, which I'm abusing right now, which says these guys infinitely respawn, right? Well, I have, if you defeat enemies, your art gauge goes up. Also, I don't know where he's jumping. So, boom. We have our ult back. And so we can just ult over and over again is my thought. That's my strategy. Will it pay off? I don't know. Also, it only works as long as he stays facing me. There we go. Yeah, I'm not getting that crit in time. I wish. I just had to do that to save myself. Get out of there. Get out of there. Also, some of these spiders are like the invader colors, and I straight up don't know, does that mean anything? Gotta go, Dan. Happy holidays. Oh, yeah. To you as well. Thank you so much for being here. It's always great to see you, man. This is I've never done this before, chat. This strategy is working, though. I mean, it is working. Oh, chat. That's the worst. So its head has now fallen off. What that means... I'm gonna get killed. Alright, where is it? Its head falling off means I can now only hit it on one side of its body. So now, not only is it invincible everywhere, but it only has a tiny hitbox. Give me my ult back. Okay, my ult, but like, where's its head? Come on. Don't turn, don't turn! That's so cool, man. 0 damage because it turned, you saw. Got my ult back, though. Alright, where is its head? And then look, it's like it knows. I mean, it probably does. And so it hides its head. Look at this. Look at it doing this. I mean, we're staying at full HP though since we died. Chat, and I didn't think to do this until we died already. I've never thought to do this before, chat. Do these give runes, by the way? I doubt it. No, they don't. You could get to level 15 otherwise. Like, people would have talked about it if they gave runes, people could talk about it. But they do give auto charge. Got it back. There it is. Wow, no damage, chat. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, first hit in a while. I think it might be over. Death! Woo! I wish, I mean, this wasn't doable because there weren't infinitely spawning spiders. Because in the high depths, the infinitely spawning spiders all of a sudden are like, okay. Come on. You're kidding me. Chat, I'm dead to poison. There's literally nothing I can do. I just have to be super aggressive. There's literally nothing I can do here. I'm straight up dead to poison. Yeah. GG. Well, that was very lame. Like I said, Freya's lame, but that was an interesting strategy we devised. Freya is not designed for that. That is for sure. Is not designed for the solo play. Okay. All right. Well, that was a sad thing that happened. Like I said, I'm planning on doing a 40-hour stream, basically. Well, not really. Before I was going to do it to beat the DLC, but we beat the DLC. Did Steam just crash on me? I guess it did. No? I don't know what's happening. I think Steam has crashed or something. Anyway, let me put the controller down. Bro, that controller is weighty in your hands, though. It is nice. Like, even though I'm not used to the layout, and I prefer, and it's so fat, like I would prefer the PlayStation layout where everything's close together, so you don't have to, like with this, I feel like I have to claw grip. But it feels really nice, to be honest. Like it feels like a very quality controller. I think I got a deal getting this thing used. This is like one of those $200 controllers, I think, that I just got used. So like, you know, I'm not going to complain exactly. Also, I love the click. It makes a really nice loud click. Hold on, chat. Okay, so now here's what's gonna happen now. Usually this is when I end stream. Instead, I'm not going to end stream. I hope. I mean, we'll see if I get told to end stream. Now I'm gonna tell people, come on, I'm gonna ask my work to take off. That's what's happening. Well, first I'm gonna check and see where's this other cable that I'm supposed to cut. But yeah. Okay, I have my case, my laptop here. Fine. We have our Xbox controller, which inside contains and underneath the controller there are some booklets, chat. We got some booklets, which I guess tell me how to use the controller or warranty it or whatever. They do not apply, of course. It was supposed to be in the box of the used Xbox controller. Then I have a new Chinese Hulu controller. That box is empty as well. Over here. And then I have my old PlayStation 4 controller that's broken. That over here. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I found the cable. I don't know how, but it was like sitting next to me. Dude, this is like a really short cable though, like, I don't know how I would use this. I'm sorry, Lulu. Wait for the light. Sorry, I'm being too loud for my cat right now. He's like, what the heck, man? I'm trying to sleep. I think this is honestly as long as the cable isn't for my... Yeah, it is. Okay. Really okay, alright. Dude, I'm so happy that these controllers worked. I was kind of... We had no way to test them. You know, when we traveled. You know, we drive 12 hours and buy broken controllers, we wouldn't know. Hold on a second. She's usually I finish my stream now and then I go off to work. So she's looking at me. Now time to ask for time off. Let's see if I can. Oh. Okay, folks, hold on, I'm off back. Sit down. I want to stream for the next like 15 hours straight. I would stream for like 5 hours more, like do a really long stream. I can't believe we beat the DLC just like that though. I wish a Wags or Shihu or someone was available for me to play with. Yeah. Sending out text messages, folks. Let's see. Can we get another 5 hours of stream time? Let's find out. Okay. This. Minimize. All right. Beanie. Yo. This cat is so cute. Good morning. Are you awake now? I'm sorry that I woke you up when I turned the light on. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Go back to sleep. Come on. You don't have to start your day. Sleep in. Thanks. Oh, nice. Oh, hello. She's jumped on my head. Hi, sweetie. Okay. Well, I guess she's just gonna be on the back of my chair. I'll pat my head right now. And that's A-okay. Chat, can someone tell me what time is it in America? And when you tell me, can you caveat it by saying I'm like on the East Coast, the West Coast? Is it like 9 a.m. in New York? I'm trying to think. Hey, sweet. I'm gonna grab you now. Go to mine. I have taken you. Hello. He's like, what's going on? I've kidnapped the cat. He is purring like crazy. I'm getting, you know, I'm just... Oh, yes. Are you happy with what I have? Sorry, it's cat love time, chat. Look at my shirt. Look at my shirt. Take it off. See, she hates it when I stream because I'm not in bed. Because when I'm in bed, she gets to cuddle. And when I'm not in bed, she doesn't. So she's just like, you know, well, how dare I? Yeah. Where's my sweet? My sweet. You are just such a good girl, you know that? You are so good. She's just the sweetest thing. To me, specifically. To other people, I don't know. It's not like she attacks anyone, but she's just like cold to other people. She just doesn't care about them at all. She's like, yeah, uh-huh. No, she knows she's the queen. But to me, she's very sweet. She's definitely daddy's girl. I'm having some conversations, basically clearing that I can, I'm basically clearing that I can take off work today and stream the next 5 hours, in addition to what I've already streamed. Where's my sweet? Where's my sweet? Where's my sweet? I don't know. I'm telling you, chat, when I get the cat cam, you're gonna be like, oh my god. My god, what a cat. What a cat. They're gonna say, they've been saying it. What a cat, they say. She is such a vicious monster and like hunter out there, you know. She is the pinnacle apex predator of my village. And I mean that very seriously. She will take down something, you know. She'll go for it. It's just, you know, the local rodent and bird population have suffered at her hands. Let me tell you that much, to a heavy degree. Also, she gets in fights with the dogs and stuff. Like, I don't know why you do this. Hopefully these days she's not. She used to have that problem more so because she's like, you know, she'll throw hands. That's the problem. I wish she was an indoor cat, but she's too smart. She unlocks windows and stuff. I'm just thinking right now, chat. Thinking. Oh, and then I'm in a conversation actually, so we'll be right back, okay? And then we'll stream for a long time. While I'm having this conversation, I should probably be just seed farming, so you might hear that noise in the background. I just realized the skip icon in Nightreign is just the Xbox skip button. I didn't know that before. It's the Xbox settings button. I didn't know that. I thought it was their own icon because I haven't seen a new Xbox. I haven't seen Xbox controller in 15 years, you know? This cat is so attached to me too. It's funny because he seems so prim and proper, you know, and like no one would believe it. But then when she's with me, like the other day when I was streaming, actually, she was on my lap. But I like it was time for her to eat, you know, basically. And so somebody came to my room and like ripped her out of my lap, and they were really like pulling on her because she was like clinging on to me for dear life. She's like, no, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave him. I want to leave him. It's so weird. Yeah, all the buttons match. Oh my god, chat. This is actually blowing my mind. Because every FromSoft game matches the buttons to Xbox. Now I'm using controller where actually my buttons match for the first time in my life on a FromSoft game. I've never played a FromSoft game with the correct controller. Sorry, that was me kissing the cat, not you. All right, still talking my work. Be back. All right. I am going to take 30 minutes, chat. And then I'll be back, and then we're going to go for 5 hours more. Maybe 6. Honestly, we might go for like 8 hours more, okay? So I am going to put on screen... Let me... Hold on. We're gonna do something funny here. I don't know, man. Maybe we should just open Microsoft Word. Hold on. Open new window. Microsoft Paint. Okay, you know what? I know how we're doing this. I figured it out. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Free online browser. JS Paint, perfect. Okay, let me see. How do I make the canvas bigger, man? Control, no. B, this is so funny. R, B, what time is it? 0 30 30 minute. Linux Gamer Delta, the man, the myth, the legend. How are you, Linux Gamer Delta? This is so hard. Minute. Linux Gamer Delta, I have bad news about your rating time though. 30-minute. I'm sorry, you sweet cat. I'm so sorry. I have a cat on my lap. Linux Gamer Delta, I am about to take a 30-minute break because I have to do something. 30-minute break. Linux Gamer Delta, how have you been? How are you doing today? Then eight. Hold on, I gotta undo that. 8 more. I'll show you what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing, chat. Stream. Will we be able to fit it? I don't know. Ow. I don't think you can tell what this is. Then 8 more stream. Then 8. Here, we'll put it here. Ow. Oh, no, that's too big. 8. Ow. Okay. I draw my assets too. Okay. Can you tell what this means though? View, zoom. Nope. View, zoom, zoom to window. There we go. Do you understand what I mean by this? Like Linux Gamer Delta, if I come by. It looks like a BRB screen. Sure, BRB, 30 minutes, 30-minute break, then 8 hours more stream. So I'm going to do 8 more hours of stream today. I just took off work, but in order to take off work, I basically need to take this break. So I'll be back, everyone. Linux Gamer Delta, thank you so much for the raid. It's so good to see you, but I have to go basically get permission from my work so that I can stream for 8 more hours. But Merry Christmas to you, and I will be back in 30 minutes or less. In about 30 minutes I will be back, and we're gonna go 8 hours, and it's gonna be a crazy stream. We've already beat the DLC today, so big stuff. Be back. Hello, hello again. Sorry, chat. I'm not back, but I will be back in less than 10 minutes. Okay, I've gotten the permission to get off work, basically. So I will be streaming for like 8 more hours or like, yeah. So, maybe longer. I don't know. At a point, I will need to eat, though. So I'll have to take another break at another point, but like... This is gonna be a long stream, folks, and we are gonna go deep. You're gonna see some unbelievable stuff today. Those who've already watched for the last 4 hours, you've seen some incredible stuff, especially that first part of the stream. But I will be back. Less than 10 minutes now. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. We are about to go in, folks. Folks. I hear some noise downstairs. I'm a little worried about something. Hold on. Sending out a text message and then we're good to go, folks. Text. Okay, and finally. Okay. Now I put my laptop aside. Chat, we are about to go in. We are about to go in on quite a stream journey, okay? I've already done 4 hours of streaming. How about 400 hours? How about 4 million hours? Chat, it's just, I had thought, for those who don't know, I thought, as you can see, the title says endless stream, because I had thought I would not be doing so good. Okay? I thought it would take me like 20 hours to do it or something. But I was gonna do it no matter what it took. Now you might ask, well, Dan, why did you think it would take you so long? Are you really that bad? No. Okay. I mean, yes. But that's not the point. But playing with randoms, solo queuing up with random people, they're so bad. They leave the game because it's not ranked mode to finish the DLC. And so as a result, I was like, I'm going to spend 20, 40 hours until I finish this DLC, but I'm not ending stream until then. Then we start stream chat, and I immediately beat it first try. So now we're in ranked mode, trying to regain our rank. We lost rank because the server booted us. And it deranked us, man. We're in depth 4. It's embarrassing. Pitbull says, I've been soloing DLC bosses all day. It's gotten boring now. I'm stuck offline till the 3rd. Why are you stuck offline? What do you mean by that? Is there an issue? Or is that just like a personal thing? Or are you saying like, because the game has been having issues. So you could be saying that and mean like the server is kicked you until the 3rd. I wouldn't know because account is banned? Whoa, what got your account banned? Did you do the double the extra balancer relic? A lot of people were doing that, and I was telling them, I was saying, listen, that's an exploit. You don't want to be doing it. How'd you get your account banned? I'm actually very curious about that. But yeah, I mean, I could have soloed it, right? But I wanted to get the full DLC experience, so I was like, I'm gonna trio this. And so I was like, I'm gonna take 40 hours. Dude was trolling me for days. I replied and cussed him out, and he reported me. What do you mean, like on Steam? Like, okay, explain this to me. So how did they find your information? I've never had a player contact me. I did have somebody send me a clown award on Steam after a game. I'm just like, okay, I see what you did there. That's fine. That's fair. PlayStation. So you play a game with a guy on Nightreign, and then the guy says whatever to you, stupid. You cuss him out, right? Which, fair. And then you got banned? Is that what happened? Chat, I've never been messaged by somebody I played with. It's kind of something I've wanted to happen. Okay? To be honest, I wish some of the teams I've played with where I've played like a god or something, I would really like them to, message me and we can link up. There's an update going on right now across all platforms. There is? Really? There was an update yesterday. Are you saying there's an emergency patch? Oh, let me check the news here. Because I got booted. Okay, so get this. We're about to kill Everdark Libra, my team, and I got booted and another player got booted and we lost the rank. PlayStation doesn't allow causing someone even... I see. Interesting. Hold on, let me take a slug of water. Oh, people are reporting online. Yeah, a lot of people are getting kicked from the servers in the middle of games. Yeah, everyone is losing 800 depth rating just like that. Yep. Everyone is losing rank, dude. Dude, I'm looking on Reddit. People are freaking out. Other streamers just got booted too because of it. Interesting. I guess we can just play solo mode then. That's fine. They're doing a 1 hour. So get this, Pitbull. We are a depth 5 player. We have been right at max rank, you know, over 9,000 points, right? Depth 5. By the way, do you play Deep of Night by chance? If so, what's your rank? You know, I'm just curious. And oh, you said you play on PlayStation. We're always looking for people to play with. That's the thing. Everyone in chat knows that. We're always looking for new people, but we play on PC, of course. But what are you in Deep of Night? So we were depth 5 at the top, and now we're in depth 4. Okay, here's what happened. We went on an insane losing streak because we had never played a Scholar, and we were like, let's do Scholar, and we lost, and then the server just kicked me, and I lost so many points, it put me in depth 4. I can't believe it. I can't believe it just happened. I'm actually so livid about it. But anyway, I'm going back to 9999 points though. That's the game plan. It's easy enough when I'm serious and I iron eye it. Got there is mostly solos. Yeah. Solos is the best. That's how I did it. With the randoms, it gets too hard. A lot keep leaving. At depth 5, though, randoms rarely leave, you know? So we basically, same experience. Randoms, they would leave, they would grief. So at a point in the rank climb, originally, we were like, you know what? I'm just going to solo. And so I soloed all the way to depth 5, but in depth 5, I love playing with like the best players in the world, right? Let me read what people are saying. What's the deal with the servers? Seems like it's multiple games. Arc Raiders and a few. Oh, it's Epic. It's not Nightreign. The issue is like Epic, which does Nightreign servers. Bro, that's so lame. Okay, that's fine. Hey, thank you so much for that subscription, Michael. Headphones on, ladies and gentlemen. But anyway, Pitbull, I hope you enjoy the content that's about to come. So we're a little nerfed today. Also, let me close this. By the way, Night Aspect. See, so if we win this game, we'll be back in depth 5. So we're nerfed today. Let me explain what I mean by that. What I mean by that is I only recently started playing video games and streaming, okay? So my whole life I didn't play, but I bought a PlayStation controller about 10 years ago, all right? Knowing one day I would fulfill my dreams and play the FromSoft games, right? Well, we started streaming about 5 months ago. We've been using that PlayStation controller, and yesterday it broke. Fully broke. Like, I couldn't run anymore on the controller, it wouldn't work. So we got now an Xbox controller, and we're learning, and all the buttons are different, and the positions of the sticks are different. So we're nerfed because we're like learning what to do now. Let's see, we have our Frost Poison build for Iron Eye. By the way, if you ever play Iron Eye, look at this build. This is a god build. Art Charge, Poison, Night Invader. You'll never see. I think this is the best Iron Eye build any streamer has. Period. By the way, at first I thought my relics sucked. But apparently not. They really don't. Everjail, Night Invader, Frost, increased max HP times 3. I mean, this is the way. But this is Hjalster, so we need Holy. I have a... Dude, I wish I could get a Katana relic, but I just can't. I can't get one. Okay, all right. Holy Iron Eye is what I'm thinking now. Which is a Night Invader with Holy, Everjails, and then just max HP, basically. Holy up, character skill. I mean, the Frost Poison is the easiest to climb with, for sure. But this one, it doesn't have Art Charge. It's just that Hjalster is immune. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's solo this thing. Also, for those who don't know who are new here, we have solo hit list every boss at level 1. Solo hit list level 1. Altogether, we did that. on all bosses. That was one of the first things we did in the game. In fact, again, we had never really played video games before, so that was the first challenge we ever did in video gaming as a whole. And again, we're getting used to our controller, so you're gonna have to excuse me if you see some weird plays or if I die randomly, because bro, what? Look at this, chat. Failed to connect to Epic Online servers. Switching to offline mode. The results of this deep will not affect rating? Dude. Bro. Okay, so the servers are totally dead. Okay. Interesting that it's letting me play still. So, I mean, there's no reason for me to... Dude, I really... Yeah, you won't get points offline. Oh, well, then what's the point of this? I'm literally like... So here's the funny thing, Pitbull. I just took off work to be able to do a point grind so I could get deep into depth 5. Because I'm looking to get like to at least, you know, 9,000 points today, maybe 8,000. And then this happens. I mean, there's no point in me continuing this game right now, chat. Also, of course, it's the hollow. Dude, this is rough. You say it's supposed to be an hour. Can I ask you a question, Pitbull? Where did you see that it's supposed to be an hour? Because on Reddit, people are not saying that. It seems like the Epic Game Store is busted. But were you seeing that it's supposed to be an hour? That's really good info, though. I super appreciate that. Dude, it is so weird because on my old PS4 controller, hitting the map button was like super easy. But on the Xbox, it's like on the back. 1 second. Dude, thank you. Like straight up, thank you so much. We're just messing around right now, chat. This isn't real. Also, these guys, I'm sure, resist holy. Got him poisoned. We're gonna quit out, chat. You're kidding me that just happened. Well, I guess he was farther in than I thought. I hope there's no enemies other than him in this room that I'm about to get ganked from the side. Little easy peasy action. R2. Boing. You know, I don't care. I'm quitting out. There's no points. I'll just waste that. What do I care? In a real match, I wouldn't waste my ult like that, but... Dude! And we... Oh, Serpent Bow with Barrage, bro. Chat, this is so lame. Dude, this is an incredible... This is a goated seed. Dude, I can't believe that. I straight up cannot believe that. That is such an incredible drop. Okay. Those guys were harder than the tier 3 enemy, but okay. Anyway, folks, so all our lives we wanted to play games, and today we tried out one controller, which is basically from Temu, and then a used Xbox controller. I hate losing a run that had this incredible. This is the best thing you can have. Reduced max HP sucks, obviously, but oh my god, it had add holy to weapon as well. Oh my, this is like literally one of the best bows I've ever seen. Because against T-Alster, he's weak to holy. He takes damage, it staggers him. This is improved stamina recovery, which is huge. And it has barrage. This is barrage, chat. It is the fastest way to fire a bow. There's just nothing that's going to be better than barrage. It is the best thing you can do as Iron Eye. But apparently the servers are cooked. Let's open Reddit. I would say go back to main menu where it says what version you have if you have the old update. Maybe I do, you're right. Let me go to the BRB screen. Yeah, it won't let me start in online mode. Quit the game. Also, I don't know why I'm in the BRB screen. What am I hiding? Let's take a look here. Here's my Steam page. Hold on, it's closing. I got all 37 achievements, by the way, in like the first 10 days of the game without even noticing it. Also, my playtime of 560 hours is wrong because I played offline a lot. I guess it didn't count that. And also I played some of the mod for like a few hundred hours. So I have at least 800 hours. It says I'm up to date. It says I am up to date. This was the no. Yeah, I am up to date. Rough. Oh, you mean the version? I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. I just kind of was like, I'll close out and I'll just see because it said I couldn't log in anyway. It's taking a while to boot up here. Supports your Xbox controller. This game should work great with your controller. Bro, I've never used an Xbox controller before. This controller is so wide. Like, I have big hands and it's kind of hard to reach around, man. You know? I just can't imagine not using a PlayStation controller, but now all I have, because my PlayStation controller broke, all I got is this Xbox controller, which I'll admit is very nice. Or my Temu PlayStation controller, which feels like it might snap in my hands. It feels like I'm getting cancer when I touch it. Like, the plastic is so low quality, like, it doesn't feel right. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's look at the version. I mean, we already know. We updated yesterday to the patch. Actually, before stream, I think we updated. Logging in, let's see if it'll let me. Or if it's total. Let's see if it's totally dead. Yeah, look at this. It is struggling right now, chat. AWS? PSA, it's not just Arc Raiders. Oh, no. Wait, what day is it for you? It is Christmas Day. It is December 25th. It is almost the afternoon. It's almost noontime, rather. It's almost noon. Oh yeah, I don't live. I am from Central Asia. I am not. I know I sound like I'm in America because I grew up as a child in America, but I am Central Asia. This is what. Okay, this is taking a while. I've never had it take this long to log in, even if it failed. But yeah, it is Christmas Day for me, folks. It is almost noon on Christmas Day. Merry Christmas, everyone. But I'm looking. It's AWS, Amazon Web Services outages. I'm reading right now. AWS apparently is having issues. It's not just Arc Raiders. It's not just Nightreign. Steam has been down intermittently itself for hours. It's like a bunch of things across the entire internet I'm reading. Oh, then you should have the update. It's still Eve for me, which is why I'm getting the update. Oh, interesting. Yeah. But look at this. Have you ever seen it take this long to log in? I've had it, you know, it should fail by now. The fact it's taking this long. Yeah, there's like a worldwide internet outage right now, folks. My stream might go down, to be honest with you. I wouldn't be shocked if Twitch that uses AWS has issues. Chat, this is the saddest thing ever. You don't understand. Like, this is so funny. I took off work, chat. Yeah, I'm version 1.031. Does that match, Pitbull? Is that the newest version that you were talking about? By the way, glad to have you in the chat. I really appreciate it in this moment because it would suck if I had no one to talk to. By the way, I do multi-stream, so that's why in the top right corner of the stream, you'll see I have 10 viewers right now. That's across all the streams. Bro, this is wild. Okay, I just took off work. I literally just now took off work maybe 30 minutes ago. I got a day off work so that I could grind depth 5, and now I can't play. This is I can't take off again. I can take off work like once every few months, bro. What do we do? Straight up, what do we do? Like, I mean, we could play Sekiro. Pitbull, do you ever play Sekiro? We could do some. The Everdarks aren't there though. Like, so what's the point of doing a run without the Everdarks? Like, no. Wait a minute. Hold on, Pitbull. What FromSoft games have you played? Now you got me curious. Like, I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just like mess around when I could be earning sigils? This is upsetting. Like, Relic rights. Elden Ring and Nightreign. Before that was about 10 years ago. I played a Pokemon. Really? Wait, so you didn't play the Dark Souls series, but you've played Nightreign. That's interesting. I mean, I can't recommend enough. Listen, at a minimum, Dark Souls 3. Sekiro is one of the greatest, most perfected games ever made, for sure. We're in our first playthrough of it, but I can't recommend enough that you play Dark Souls 3. If you liked Elden Ring, you will like Dark Souls 3. I don't play much games before Pokemon was the Super Nintendo Mario. Pitbull, I feel you. In my life, I basically never played a video game until I played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and then I played Elden Ring on stream, and now I'm playing Sekiro and Nightreign. That's it. I've never played video games in my life, basically. So, except when I was a little kid, I played Mario on, like, a Game Boy Advanced. But, like... So, I feel you totally, Pitbull, but I'm telling you, if you liked Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3. I say Dark Souls 1 and 2 as well, but just, if you want... Because Dark Souls 3 is just Elden Ring without jump. And also not open world, obviously, but I can't recommend Dark Souls 3 enough. How do you do this again? Tricephalos, Gaping Jaw, Sentient Pest, Augur, Libra, Dark Drift Knight, Balancers, Dreglord, Night Aspect. I don't want to do Caligo, to be honest. Caligo can be a little annoying. Everything here is annoying at some level, but I guess we'll just mess around. I'm really hoping it's not going to cause an issue and it's going to let me choose my relics. Let me see if it does. No, it's not letting me choose my relics. Okay, well, that doesn't work then. That doesn't work. Unless it's... Oh, it's Yalster, so then it does work. I think. What are our relics, actually? HP, Night Invader, Everjail. I mean, that's fine. Oh, we do have 2 invaders. Okay, we'll make do. Nice. Bro, base game is so easy. Get me off. Oh. Alright. These guys don't matter. Let's not waste our time. Chat, it is so weird using this controller, by the way. Okay, so what did we pick up here? Also, the D-pad. Rejection, Own Bolt, rolling attacks. I mean, I don't know, man. Dash attacks, Dragon Ball Blessing. Garbage. All right, we're just gonna grab this church because why not? I don't want to ever come back to this part of the map again. And boom. No bug. And we'll grab this key. This way. Again, I'm just getting used to basically using this controller. It is so bizarre having the buttons where they are and like the D-pad where it is. It's like, you see how I just stopped running? It's because I hit the wrong button there. I mean, like... Oh, extra key. We have level 1 hitless Tealster as we have every boss. Wow, no key in there? Okay, well, we got saved by a 5% key chance. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about nothing. That's the skip. When you hit the ground with Iron Eye, you want to do that and you don't get a rolling animation. Fun fact. Hey! Daryl from the trailer park. That's my man right here. Good old Daryl, chat. We love Daryl on this stream. Oh, I'm dead. That was wild. We're struggling. Daryl, you're being kind of rude. We're nothing without our poison. I missed. I don't know. I'm trying to get those rolling attacks. Okay. It ate my input. There we go. Alright, that's 5% more damage. More runes. Always pays off to take more runes unless you're like level 14, literally. All right, and then we might as well level 2, I guess. I don't know. I'm playing this like I'm playing a Def 5 match. It really doesn't matter. There's a Loretta in the lake. We could do that at level 3, but like, why? It would just take so long. We want to hit this thing from behind so it doesn't go towards Loretta. There we go. I'll take magic. There we go. Give me something incredible. A lemon and garbage. Give me something incredible, and fire attack power is not going to help. That's fine. Hey, but that gives us level 4. I love Hjalster's music so much, chat. Like, this music right here is so good. This is a straight up waste of time to do, but, you know, I don't care. Blood Loss Frost? Sure, why not? Who cares? Alright. +2 the bow. Remember, folks, if you are on a team with an Iron Eye, always hit a tunnel. Iron Eye always needs to +2 their bow. Unless they find a bow, but they're not... The chances of finding a good bow are not really that high. I don't believe I have Art Charge does poison on this character. And I'm not going to do... So I just have to straight up hit this guy normally. Come on. There we go. Oop. Excuse me? Almost missed a crit there. Might as well just do this. Alright, and then always check this. And if you want to be really efficient, you check this room before. You should always check this room, though. It can have incredible stuff. It has a bunch of drops. There's my +1. Take that. We'll take crits. We'll take crits. Apparently, I'm crit boy. Take some fire grease. Doesn't hurt. Dragon wound grease is great. A lot of people don't know. We got 2 of them, by the way. Dude, people are constantly skipping dragon wound grease. Dragon wound grease is just people think, oh, well, I'm not fighting a dragon. Why would I need it? Okay, genius. The answer is because it's a flat 10% physical damage buff. That's why. People just don't know that. People don't realize Dragon Wound Grease just gives you 10% more damage. Flat. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, what is our situation here? We're gonna have to go back on day 2 for this. There's a super merchant there that we didn't notice before. It's okay, we'll get it later. And perfect crab kill. Lightning grease, I would love to take it. A smithing 1, unfortunately I'm full. Carrion retaliation is on the floor there. If it is crucibles, we will pick up that carrion retaliation, by the way, and we will parry them to death. In theory, I don't know, maybe not. I am just an Everjail man. All right, what do we got here, by the way? We'll buy this for now. We need 10k. Taking damage boost negation is, it's good. It's not bad. Don't get me wrong. Holy up is good. So that's 17,000 that we need. Who is it? Oh, of course it's trolls. Lame, 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 lame. All right, let's do this. Boom, boom. Game time. See, the physical is going to go crazy against this guy. In the eyes. Extra physical damage goes so hard. And backstab. That's how you fight these guys. Honestly, if you're like unsure about these guys for some reason, just wait until they do that move and backstab them over and over again. It's very easy. They really only have one dangerous move, which is the slash attack that throws destined death at you or whatever. This one also goes through pillars. I was just about to say that. Also, I'm dead because I can't see him. Dude, lock-on is so great. Don't you love FromSoft lock-on? Wasting my time. What do we got here? Pulley bow. Ooh. But that's not going to be as good as our bow. Ranged weapon attacks, though, is good. And what I mean by it's not going to be as good as our bow, it's obviously better than our bow. But it's not as good as our bow against Hjalster, which is all I care about. We can beat the night bosses fine, but Hjalster, he has the holy weakness. So unless that pulley bow had holy on it, You always hit the button before you go through, folks. This is a lesson. Then you get this while that leaves. Okay. Lemon. Lemon. Ain't no one got time for that. I'll take extra health and we'll do resistance. And now I could do a couple things. I think what I'm going to do is top boss right here. And now I'm going to try the Giga Skip. Mr. Kaiju, how are you today? Merry Christmas or whatever, you know, they say. Bye. Bye. Extra holy power, better than rolling attacks. That's not happening. Watch this, chat. Some of you will have never seen this skip. Now watch me fail it. Bro, this is one of the hardest skips in the game. This is actually the hardest skip in the game, I would say. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. If you're wondering why I'm doing it right now, it's because we used to be able to do this flawlessly. You're annoying me, bro. We used to be able to do this skip flawlessly, but we haven't done it in a while, and so I need the practice. That's what's happening right now. Is I need this practice. You go off lightly and then up and then there it is. Oh God. This is a rough one at level 6. Also, I'm trying to hit buttons, but I'm missing over and over. All right, that extra physical is gonna be, I didn't expect him not to move forward. Oh, that's wild. That is a wild one that happened that way. We need to really focus. Yep. That's fair. That's fair. That was on me. Well, we got kind of discombobulated because what happened was we went to dodge through him and he did an attack where he's supposed to go forward, but he didn't go forward. I need to kill this troll, by the way, or it's going to make me lose runes at some point. All three of those dudes literally lined up to die. Yeah. Gotta love that. R2 and then hit him in the eyes, hit him in the eyes. Oh. Come on. Dude, we just missed that face so many times. Shotgun. Shotgun. Ow, dude. Who are you? Get out of here, man. I don't have time for you. Rough. All right, we'll take this one and we will just very quickly... Little skip. That's another skip, chat. We're just gonna grab our runes and get out of here. Or are we? Yeah, we'll come back maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. There we go. All right, let's level up. Our servers acting up. Servers are down. Not just for Nightreign, by the way. They're down for like every Epic game. And it's like Amazon servers, Kaiju. Kaiju, let me tell you the very sad story I'm going to tell you right now. I took work off to play Nightreign today. I took off work, and 30 minutes after I took off work, I couldn't undo it. The servers went down. I don't know why I marked that, man. I know where the church is. But so the servers went down right after I took off work. So it's like, well, so right now it's like people are saying it's an AWS issue like Amazon, which means my streams might go down. Who can say? I'll take that. I'll take some prawns. Why not? Doesn't hurt. There's a boss here. I'll take that key as well. I should have been ever jailing, by the way. I don't know what I was doing. I was acting like I'm playing Deep of Night. So in base game, you can just knock this guy right off his horse immediately. It's so funny. One Iron Eye ult knocks him right off his horse. It is genuinely hilarious. Dead. Tree bow. That's what we need. This is exactly what we want. Dude, why does this have less damage? Hold on. What? Wait. Okay, apparently this Earth Tree bow is weaker than my normal bow for some reason. I guess we're not getting that key, but who cares? Who cares, chat? Genuinely, who cares? But yeah, so we take off work to play Deep of Night and get to, you know, because we beat the DLC finally. And that is, we did the end of the Scholar's Remembrance. That is Dreglord. But yeah, you can check updates on, what do you call it? On the Nightreign Reddit, people are talking about it nonstop. Haha, what is this, BBH? Little BBH action? Don't you dare. Pow. Little BBH action, I would say. Free boss. Heyo! Don't kill me, please. So, immediately got hit. That's so funny. Hubris. How do you fight BBH as Iron Eye is the question. The answer? Very boringly. This way. You basically just constantly are running right outside of his range and hitting him. Just directly outside of his range. Mark prop. Here we go. Get enough space. And boom. And then you go through and you run back. And that's it. This is it. This is the full bell-bearing fight. I'm in a bad spot now. I got greedy. Dude, it's... Lamau! 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 Alright, critical hits inflict blood loss? Sure, why not? For you, anything. I'm gonna get a stone sword key. What do you say, chat? Kaiju, I'm using an Xbox controller and it's really confusing me. I've never used an Xbox controller before. My controller, I forget if you were here yesterday, but it totally broke. Alright, where? We need to do the invaders more than anything else, though. So... what do we do? I think... Is it this? No. I think, okay, we'll go for this. And then we're gonna just do a loop around the map to get the invaders. Because the invaders are the most important thing. They're an extra 14%. They're equal to 3 Everjails. What is giving us a buff right now? I don't know. Dash attacks. I need to replace that with like a damage negation or something. Free! I've been having fun using Wilder again. I mean, listen, I know you're a Guardian Scholar, but you can't deny Wilder's a fun time. Wilder, best character in the game? Oh boy! God help us, chat. Okay, so actually, kind of good. Here's why it's good. There's a lot of runes. Also, this guy is mega weak to Holy. And guess what we are? Holy Bow. I love Deathrite birds. I'm saying it. I'm the only person who loves them. Lol. How? That move I just did that for, that's his you lose move. That move is his instant kill move. The best players in the world will call that one of the hardest moves in all of Elden Ring, and the reason for that is it is extremely unpredictable, almost impossible to dodge, and it's random, really. We'll just R2 him to death. Hitless! Been loving a lot. I put Duo Bouncer relics on. Yes, dude! Duo Bouncer, that's the meta, though. Just so you know, that is literally the meta right now, is Duo Bouncer relics. Okay, this. Alright, we need a really... Dude, this controller is so much more sensitive than the controller I was using before. There is a super merchant. We need money. This is actually... Oh, there's a Libra too. I don't know that we're going to have time to super merchant and Night Invader. I'm going to be straight up honest with you, chat. We have to run. I don't think we're gonna be able to do what we want to do. Also, I forgot to shop. Yeah, oh boy, I need to like move. Like I could just kill things, but I need to shmove if I'm gonna do this right. Oh, you bought a new controller? Yeah, my controller was totally broken. I couldn't play anymore on it. And because I'm a streamer, I needed it. So I drove 12 hours to the capital city. Okay? 12-hour journey to the capital city. And we got it. Now, I see the wave. I see the wave, folks. Let's hope there's a key in here. What is this? Cool. Now, we need to get rid of dash attacks here. We need a damage negation at new issue. So we got 2 controller. In my country, like playing games is unheard of, right? So so finding controller was hard. We found a brand new. Oop, that's what I needed. We found a brand new Temu controller for like 30 bucks, and we found a used Xbox controller for 35-ish bucks. Okay. Actually, let me off. We need money so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this church, man. Because who knows? This is the final church, and I very well could throw against Yalster. I'm actually glad I got explained dash attacks. They're great. Hello? Who is on top of my head? All right, someone's on top of my head right now, chat. Hello? It's a kitty cat, not a human being, just to clarify. We got a key, right? We did get a key. Crucial. Please. Oh, gosh. This guy is an easy kill, but he could easily annoy us by interrupting our fight. Hope he doesn't. We need a really good circle, chat. We need like a really good circle. Like, are these guys holy resistant? Because they're like technically holy creatures, even though they are oppressed in the land between. Okay, I thought that was gonna kill. That's on me. I straight up thought that was gonna kill him. Flask restoration. Unfortunate, because I need money. Well, I gotta kill this guy. I have to kill him because I need the money. Ow. What's this on the ground? Stone sword key, that's huge. Dead. Cash. It makes sense that you'd get a stone sword key here. Melee attack power, physical attack, absolutely. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be rough. We need to do the Night Invaders first. Then we can go back to the Super Merchant, chat, because the Super Merchant is right on the edge, but the Night Invaders are totally outside of the circle. If we die here, by the way, this is going to be brutal. Oh, gosh. And we're running right by it. This is hilarious, honestly. It's a little rough, chat. This is a little rough, but this will give me all the money I need to guarantee I can buy out the merchant. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm going the wrong place. Chat, I was going to the wrong place. I saw this is a ruin as well, and I went to the wrong ruin. I went to the wrong room, chat. Uh-oh, I hear 2 cats. That means they're fighting. Can we all be chill? Can we not? Can we be friends? These cats, man. All right, now I gotta kill 2 invaders in the rain. Let's see if we can do it or if we're about to throw the run. This could be a run throw, but to be honest, I should be able to do this at level 0, so like... This is the worst possible place to get invaded, by the way. Because these guys are nightmares. Heal. Okay! Holy schmoly, bro! Guardian, do not protect her. One down. Oh, boy. Heal. Come on. We might get killed because of the rain. Come on. Alt. Alt skill. Come on. You see, in Deep of Night, this is easy because you can just dash through. He's gonna. I'm gonna get timed out by the night because of this guy. Got him. Give me something incredible. Damage negation at full HP or 14% range weapon attacks. Probably. Do I have damage negation? I don't. Get rid of that. Projectile drop off. I assume it's better. Okay, and now we need to run here. Before the night kills us. It might still kill us. Let's see. Oh my gosh, we actually made it. That's unbelievable. And now we can just go and shop, and we have just enough money to buy anything in the store. Well, that was worth it. That's basically all we need now. Let's see. We have one key. There's two. Okay. Let's see if we can get both those jails. I doubt it. But right now, we're looking pretty good, chat. Like, we got, what? 2 invaders, 3 jails. Hit that. Hopefully it's not counting the 100 seconds from before. I honestly don't know how that works. Go in, and we buy... Boom, boom, boom. Boom is better than... you know what? I'll be cautious. I'll be cautious, even though I don't need to be. I will be cautious. Magic guard, skill, two-handing, ranged weapon attacks, 10%. Ranged weapon attacks, 14%. We'll take the 10. Better than crits. And I believe that we're good. Holy range damage, yep. All right, the build is perfect. Okay, and now... level up. Got 2 keys. So now... we just... run. That's it. Let's see if we can do this. I don't know that we can. Something is giving us HP up. I really don't know what is causing that, man. It must be it's our relic. It's our Maris relic. I forgot it gives you HP, to be honest. Yeah. All right, let's see. Can we beat both ever jails before the day ends? You know, press X to doubt, to be honest, but we're going to try. We're gonna try like no one's ever tried before. You do not question that. It's incredible. I do love the luck of getting double Night Invaders on a base game map, by the way, because that is luck. You're not guaranteed them. Like in Deep of Night, you're guaranteed at least 3. Yep. We're gonna try, man. We're gonna try. We'll see. I have a god build right now, pretty much. I mean, I wouldn't say god build, but a very good build. Let's see it. Nope. No time for that. All right, well, that answers that immediately. Also, thanks. Did you hear that? The Castilians just killed all those things for me. No time for that. I can do it, of course, but it'll take way too long. Time is better served elsewhere. Let's see if we can get this jail in time, chat. I heavily doubt it. This one's the... oh, dude, really? Ancient hero, easy peasy. I mean, we can do this in the rain, I bet. But we gotta heal. Let's see it. Come on, lucky dice. One guy. Opposite of lucky dice. This is not one guy. This is many guys. That was intentional, by the way. Oh, that miss is so big. Where I just tried to, I literally was like, let me hit this guy in the eye. If we just get our ult back. I shouldn't be going after this guy. This is the one guy who doesn't jump around, so he's the easiest to do. Okay. Bro, I missed. The stupid lock-on caused me to miss. I'm dead. I'm not dead? Let me out, bro. I hate this game. I hate lock-on, bro. All right, there we go. More damage. That's fine. To the tree. Let's see if we can make it, chat. We might lose a level. We straight up might lose a level here because we are in a very bad spot. Extremely bad spot, timing-wise. I mean, we're close to the tree, but like we've been in the rain for quite a while. We did that entire fight in the rain, and for those who don't know, at about 100 seconds, you get auto-killed. I died on purpose. You'll see why in a moment. Because I wanted to have all my flasks back. Because the boss had not fully spawned in yet, and this is right near the edge, so we should be able to run and get our runes back. Little pro strat there. You want to be doing that, chat. Now, there is one problem, which is this boss, all these little guys who are shooting projectiles at me, they all have shields, except for a few of them. Don't you dare. All right, you're dead. I'll kill the easy ones, but the ones with the shields are so annoying for Iron Eye to deal with. Look at that, 8 damage. But I just gotta keep going, I guess, you know? But it's okay. As long as you just walk, everything misses you. Alrighty. Level 12 is all you need, by the way, in these games. A lot of people are like, oh no, I didn't get level 15. Oh, I hate you. I'm going for the tree. A lot of people are like, oh, I didn't get level 15. Oh no, who cares, bro? The soft cap is at level 12, so level 12 is literally all that matters. Defeating enemies restores alt. I'm gonna save this alt for turn skipping Healster though. All right, Dragon Boy time. Gosh, this thing is so awkward to use. All right, let's watch out on those R2s. We don't want to get committed into an animation. We're doing good damage. Headshot, headshot. Phase 2. Good, we got the mark pop. That's nice. And now it's stall a clock. Why do I mean that? Because look, that's one. This is what I mean by stall a clock. He'll just do this over and over again, and I just have to keep dodging over and over. Also, he has a lot of weird iframes. Like, I'm going to show you one right now. So, I hit him, right? Why isn't he marked? He has a weird iframe there. Isn't that something? Dude. He has all these open spots, and so, like, I'm just missing him constantly. Hitless. Classic little hitless. Come on, give me another boss for the fun of it. I'll take damageation. Double boss. Double boss. Aww. All right, and then our runes are right there. See that? Boom. Pro moves. All right. Let's take a look at our situation here. We got 186k on us. It was Troll Castle, unfortunately, so there's no one I can farm. Like, I can't just farm a Banished Knights or something. That is something you can do sometimes. We have a Holy Bow, 152, with Holy Up 9, Projectile 40%, Range 14, Damage 40. Incredible, by the way. Range 10%. We've got Extra HP, 12%. We've got Physical Damage Negation. Let's look at our stacks, because we didn't do as many Everjails as I would have liked. If it wasn't Crystallians, maybe we would have gotten it done. But we got 4 Everjails, that's 20. 14% extra from the 2 Invaders, that's 34. It's multiplicative, so call it 38% extra damage. I would say we're good. I would say that we're strong. We could still die. Hjalster can sneak up on you, all right? He is the final boss. Hjalster is like, if you know DS3, Gale and Soul of Cylinder combined into one. That's not a joke, by the way. Like, literally, they took their movesets. I love him, though. He's my favorite boss in this game. Also, we have 4 lives, so if we lose, it'll be embarrassing. I can level up or I could buy stuff, but, like, what am I buying? To be honest, I'll level up. There we go. I'll buy a bubble tier. I'll buy this because I know when I can actually use it, to be honest. I can use this physic when he does the phase of the spirits that attack you. Level 13, no problem there. I mean, it's a good AR, 158 per hit, and he takes extra damage to it, and it debuffs him. Awegs has probably been able... Bro, I've been looking... Yeah, bro. Oh my gosh. Awegs, I've been looking for you for days. How dare you come in here and just say things, you mother. I've been looking for you for days, Awegs. I want to play with you. What, do you have a family or something, huh? You have some sort of Christmas Eve type of situation? I'm just joking. It's so good to see in the chat, Awegs. Awegs says, bro, I haven't been able to get on Nightreign for over an hour now. I keep getting an error code saying Epic offline. Do you know how to fix it? I do. The answer is you have to find Jeff Bezos and you have to fight him. Unfortunately, AWS appears to be having issues, Awegs. We got booted out of a Depth 5 game. Awegs, are you listening to me? We had it happen to us. Awegs. We got the Epic error code when all of Nightreign servers went down. And we lost points, and it kicked us back to Depth 4, Awegs. We're in Depth 4 now because of the stupid server error that just happened. Yeah. We were fighting Everdark Libra, and our team was goated. We were about to beat Everdark Libra, and it deranked me to Depth 4, bro. I got deranked. The error code is pissing you off. Well, I mean, it's literally the Amazon servers. You know, like, this is like a bigger problem. You know, like the stream might go down. The internet might go down as a whole. Let me look. Yeah, I mean, people are saying... Basically, they say we're looking at a fix ASAP. It's AWS again. But so now I'm in Depth 4, bro. I'm pretty upset. But you know what you missed at the start of stream of Wags? You missed... Hold on, I just got a pack. You missed... We beat the DLC finally. We spoke to... So one of the best Nightreign players in the world... who's one of the best content creators, big YouTube channel and Twitch, Yui, who does Depth 5 runs all day, every day. He's great. Love him. Cool guy. I asked him, I was like, listen, recommend me a relic build for Scholar. And Yui told me, he was like, do the Endurance Dex relic. He was like, do, what was it? Dormant Katanas. And he's like, you'll just destroy it. And he was so right, dude. I ended up on a run with double Rivers of Blood with Scholar, and at the start of stream we first tried the Greg Lord, and that was it. But yeah, so Awegs, I don't know if you're still here, whoever's here, I'll tell you today, we thought, okay, we're going to be scholaring Dreglord, it's going to be a nightmare. I was ready for a 40-hour stream. And then we beat it first try, but I was like, all right, well, I was ready for a 40-hour stream. So for those who don't know, we usually have been finished streaming for hours by now. We've been going for 5 hours, and I intend to go for like 5 hours more, maybe 10 hours more, I don't care. I'm just going to go as long as I want. But get this, Awegs, are you ready for the most fucked up part? Are you still here, Awegs? Because everyone else who's here right now, they've already heard this. But are you still here, Awegs? I'll tell you. I think he left. He's here. Listen to this. Oegs, get ready. I took a break from stream for 30 minutes to go beg and plead for something. I took off work today, which is like a once every 3 months I'm allowed to do type thing. I get approved for work, and that's when the servers went down. So, and I can't undo it. So I took off work so I could grind Deep of Night and get my rating. I wanted to get it back to 8,000 at least, or 9,000. And then everything went down, so I can't do it. I can't play. Can you believe that? How messed up is that, dude? I took off work. I did this whole special thing. I just, you know, I mean, talk about brutal. But, yeah, I mean, other than that, like, so we're just in this weird situation now. There was something else that also happened that was BS, but I'm forgetting right now, and I'm in the middle of... I'm just texting somebody before I go into this boss fight, basically. This is Ulster, by the way. As you can see, we're kind of set. We're set up. But so, yeah, like, I don't know. Oh, Wags, you weren't here yesterday. My controller broke, like, full-on broke. I couldn't run, and it just went left only, basically. And so, because of that, I had to drive 12 hours to the capital city. I got a Temu basically controller, and I got a used Xbox controller. And so now I'm using an Xbox controller, and it's very weird, to say the least. It feels very weird using it. But we're learning. We're learning. You driving 12 hours? Yeah, man, it sucked, but that was my only option, you know? God. But I did it. I got the controllers, but now I'm using, bro, for the first time in my life, I'm using an Xbox controller now. And so I'm learning how to use it, and it is quite hard, to say the least. Because the buttons are you know, the buttons are fine, but the sticks are in different places. Also, it's a fat controller that is so different. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, chat. There we go. Okay. Let me put everything to the side here so that I can focus. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Ulster time. If I lose right now against Ulster, I'm gonna turn off the stream. Like, look at our build. Holy bow, improved holy power, projectile drop off reduced, range weapon attack, damage 40% and range weapon attack, a max HP medallion. We have 985 HP, which is pretty low to be honest, but we're using a max HP relic, the Dragon Crest shield. We have 4 lives. We have a bubble tier, which is just another life. I would say we're a little over prepared, to be honest with you. Now, the rules of Ulster are as followed. 1, you do not buff until phase 2. That is the rule. if you do buff in phase 1, it better mean that you have stuff you do not care about, or it's excess, or you think like there's no way I'll be able to use all of this in phase 2. That and like that is a rare thing, to be honest, because phase 1 you should be able to hitless if you are playing Hyalster. I'm just gonna say that's how it is. 2, Iron Eye always should be first. Now, if you're a wilder, a lot of time you're if you have a team and there's a wilder, they'll try and use their grapple to get ahead first. Never do that if you're wilder. LOL. What are you thinking, bro? Bro really thought. Iron Eye is always first to run up to him because he starts off with the mark. And this, he goes through ya. 1, 2, 3, and behind the back with a 4. 1, 2, bam. Get him there. Got him. Hitless thus far. We'll take a little drink. Why not? No one stopped me. Maybe I took that a little early, let's be honest. You'll see why I saved my ult, by the way, and I didn't use it. Does that hit me? Oh, dude. Well, there goes the hitless. Lame. Extremely lame, chat. Extremely lame. I really wanted to show off with a hitless. And dance with me. Dance with me. And kiss ya. A little peck on the cheek there. Phase 2.5 incoming. I'd say now, pretty much. Oh, right, well, there we go. I'm throwing, chat. He skipped phase 2.5, chat. What? That's really annoying, man. I guess I'll just do this because when else am I going to do it? Also, though, I missed the mark hop. I'm not playing this perfectly anymore. There is a specific way you're supposed to do this, by the way, in like hitless runs and stuff, and I'm just not doing it. I'm poisoned at this point, like, I'm just, this is a depressing run, chat. You know, I'm disappointed in myself, to be honest with you. He's my favorite boss, you know, it's to be expected that I'd be disappointed. Almost got me. I'll tell you what happened was, and he's dead. Bow, bow, bang. Kill me. I want to go into the poison. Night Lord slain. 4 lives, not 1 lost. That's how we do it, folks. I'll tell you what happened is I did too much damage to him. And because I just did too much damage to him, it caused me to skip phase 1.5, which I was saving my ult for. And so I was like, what? Like when he went into the air, I got confused and it was just over at that point. Like at that point, my hit list was gone, but who cares? Also, what are we doing? Ladies and gentlemen, no, you know what? Let's do the cutscene. 4 lives, not 1 used. Let's do the cutscene. Why not? Let's cutscene it up. We haven't seen it in a minute. All right, the cutscene. Okay, chat, what happens if you jump off? Oh, that's so lame! Chat, I tried to, look at that, I tried to jump off. I was like, what happens if you die here? The answer, they thought of everything. It's interesting you can jump off of an invisible wall in this game. Chat, I didn't know that. I bet if I found a way to die, though, it would glitch the game out. Whatever. Oh, for the Night Lords. Bro, do I clench the dagger? Oh, okay. We'll do the Batman ending. No, do we do Batman or do we do the big ending? I call Batman.
Duly wield the blade.
Yes, this is the Batman ending, if you're wondering. We go back to his stupid green outfit, which I hate. This is our dagger, which Iron Eye always has on him. That's how he skill marks.
Die. It's over for you, Night Lord.
So, that is the Night Lord, right? And the guy we fight is basically like a projection of his soul or something. And now here we go. Are you ready? He's gonna say the line.
But Batman,
The night
the night
is
far from over. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. The night is far from over. I am Batman.
That's basically what he said there, if you're wondering. If you didn't understand, you might go, oh, FromSoft Games, they confused me. What does it mean? It means I'm Batman. That's what that means. And if you talk to him around the roundtable hold, you'll notice he is Batman. That is like his whole thing. What do we do now, folks? Hey, Juni Shizaki, that's my goat right there. What are we supposed to do, chat? Straight up. I don't know what to do, man. Like, we took off work and the server is down. That's us right now. Oh, God. What do we do, man? I wish I could do, I wish I had a webcam operational because I could do a cooking stream right now because I have a whole, I'm going to be like later today. I'm cooking like a wild meal later. I'm basically I have doner kebab, which is actually a day old at this point. It's my fridge, but I'm going to make a whole like meal out of it. Like a whole, like cook a whole thing. Oh, my kitty cat. Hello, baby. Oh, we did it, chat. You know, I'm glad to see these credits today after we beat the quest, the final quest of the game. You know, we beat the final DLC content. We have now done everything the game has to offer other than buy all the items, of which we would have done if we would have got, you know, but then the server went down. And I keep refreshing Reddit, basically, looking for anyone to say, hey, it's back up. Apparently can't even go online on Dark Souls 2 right now. Yeah, this is AWS. Can follow the status here. Okay, I found a link. Steam is down. Login issues impacting Fortnite, Rocket League, Fall Guys, and EOS. Investigating. We are investigating Epic Online Services. We are working on a fix ASAP and we'll share an update once it's resolved. Let's see. Major outages for logins. Yeah, man. Dude, listen to that music. Epic. Just epic. Bro, listen to that. Dude, this song is incredible. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just people listening right now. Wow, that was goated. That was really good. I loved that. That's what I was thinking. Bro, the music of these credits goes unbelievable style, chat. Like, what is going on? Who did this? I'm chilling right now because I don't know what to do, folks. Like, we took off work to have an all day long deep of night grind fest at the highest level of video gaming you'll ever see in the world. All for the servers to go down. Oh, Wegs, are you still in the chat? If you're still there, I'd love to ask you a question real quick. Oof, beautiful. Beautiful. Wow, chat. Wow. Wow. Oh, what a game, chat. What a game. I never could have ever imagined that Nightreign would be my favorite game of all time. It's so funny because it's like Elden Ring, I was like, this is the best game ever. I was like, Elden Ring, this is the greatest thing ever made by a human. This is art. This is, the Mona Lisa should be thrown in the trash. Elden Ring goes on top, replace it. I want a picture of Miyazaki on every museum wall. You understand me? But somehow, Nightreign, man. I love this game. It is simple. It is cheap. They're FromSoft, not A team, not B team. Their H team did this game. I've heard it as like the FromSoft juniors. Made this game, yet it's my favorite game. Chris, you won't believe what happened. How's the grind? There is no grind, Chris. Chris, listen to me. Amazon is having outages. So all over the world, every online game is down, basically. Like, let me read you some of the list here that they say is down. Let's see. Rocket League, Fortnite, Fall Guys, all these games are down right now because the servers are out. And Nightreign runs their service on Epic too. And so Nightreign is down. So get this, Chris. Listen to that horror. I took the day off. Look, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, Chris. I took the day off from work. I talked to my work. I have a 30-minute phone call. I take the day off. Can't undo it. And that's when the servers went down. And we also were in a game. So we lost. We're now depth 4, bro. We lost depth 5 because the internet is out in the servers all over the world. And so now I've taken off of work and I can't even play. Physical attacks boosted while assist from Incanto. It's not horrible. This is actually a fine relic right here, but Guard counter, poison afflicted, no. Wilder gravity stones, no. Guardian successful guards, no. Little cash, I guess. So yeah, so basically that's, yes, how's the grind? Horrible. We can't grind. We have been forbidden from grinding, chat. So this is like very upsetting. I took the day off. I traveled 12 hours to the capital city to get controllers for today. I plan to go super long today. This was a special Christmas stream. And yeah, damn, that blows. Yeah, man. It's honestly very upsetting. Like, I prepared for today. Like, I was ready. And then, like, nope. Get memed. LOL. LOL, get memed. I get memed. LOL. That's what happened to me. Uh-oh. Did I just do something wrong? No, I don't think so. I don't know now. What do I do? So I was gonna stream. Like the title says endless stream. And Chris, I mean, I'll tell you, I was gonna stream for like, I was probably gonna go like 12 more hours, to be honest. I know I've already gone 5.5 hours. I was gonna stream for like 12 more hours. Maybe I was gonna do like a marathon stream, to be honest. I might have gone longer. But now there's nothing I can do. Like, so I'm thinking of ending stream, folks. I'm thinking about ending stream. I don't know. I could restart stream later when the servers are back. Guarantee is the moment I end stream, that's when the servers are gonna come back. I'll be like, instant. So I'm thinking like, there's kind of no reason for me to like continue. I mean, I could just grind some merc, I guess. You know, I could just grind a little merc up. For what reason? I don't know. And also, like, what do you get for merc? You get like 5,000 when you sell all the relics, which is like, what is that worth? Versus a deep of night run, one single deep of night run where you get like 15,000. You know, minimum. If you get the hollow, you get 17, I guess. Ugh. Annoying. Annoying! I do love the art though, man. Look at this incredible art, bro. I don't know, man. I could do some solo Greg, but like, to what end, man? To what end? I could just solo Greg real quick just to assert dominance and show you all how good I am at Iron Eye, but we all know that already. Off your head! Nope. Off your head! Nope. Oh, we gotta get that. There we go. You gotta give you know, Duchess credit. She's very stable for me to be able to jump off her like that. Is this like a Banished Knight set? It is, isn't it? How interesting. No, it's got a horn on it. It looks like a horn scent thing. Anyway, folks. I'm gonna call it for now. 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 In other words, it is very possible that I will be back on stream. Why is it debuffing me this long? The debuff should have gone away already. Hold on. What is debuffing me this long? I know it's... Okay, so Flask, its damage negation down to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4. That's new. Excuse me? The damage negation used to only be down while you're drinking the flask. Repeated evasions, lower damage. It used to only... It wouldn't be down that long is what I meant to say. That's... Am I wrong? That's like 12 seconds. Oh, chat. Chat. Well... Man, I don't know, bro. There are thoughts in my head of what we could do, but like, I'm like, whatever on it. Like, I guess I'm gonna go fix up some food and we'll just hope. You know, we'll have a little hope that we'll just hope that it comes back up, I guess, you know. Can we get in this tree? We can get in the tree. Let's see. Is it a real tree though, or is it just the top? Did anyone else see that health bar that just appeared there? Hold on one second. What was that? It was in the floor too. What is this bug we're seeing? Up. How about who cares, chat? Who cares? All right. Thank you everyone for being here. I might be on again a little bit later. Look out for my notification. Again, join the Discord if you want to know. I will ping in the Discord every time I go on offline, or if anything changes, if a plan goes wrong. You just ask a man, but I will be in the Discord, all right? So thank you for being here, and peace.